hello, hiya, welcome in everyone. How is everyone today? I hope y'all are doing well. Let me see, I'm just a little big. There we go. All right, let's see here. Hello, Shpood, and Buddha, and Caretaker. Hello, Pizza Man. You just got home? Dang, that was good timing then, right? Hello, Ryan. What? What about it? You can take it. That's fine. I'm not using that. Hello, Ryan. Hello, Natasha. Welcome, y'all. How y'all doing today? Hello, Ghosty. You couldn't have waited just a couple more minutes? No, because I was already late. I was supposed to start at 5, and it is 5:30 now because I decided to go ahead and get all of this stuff, cut out and ready before I started, which is probably a good thing that I did because it took me 2 fucking hours to get it all cut out and laid out and figured out. But I was late, so no. Yes, but the Pedro only works when I'm not on one of the Be Right Back, the starting soon or the ending screens, because I don't have those scenes available there. We abandoned y'all for a while. I'm in another stream. No worries, Ghosty. Do what you gotta do. You're sad. I'm sorry, Pizza Man. There's not much I can really do about that. Had to do is wait like 3 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, we're gonna be sewing today. I'm gonna be making myself a patchwork skirt, and it is going to be very colorful, very patchwork. Okay.
Very rainbow.
Yeah, very rainbow. I do, however, have a question for y'all because I'm sewing. I do have the camera set up as a top-down view, but because of the sewing, would y'all like? I'll show you. Also, we are listening to music. If you would like, please let me know if I need to turn it up, down, whatever. If it needs to be quieter, louder, don't matter. I will do what I need to do. But yeah, let me get switched over so I can explain what I would like y'all's opinions on. Okay. Oh, hold on. Move. Yeah, let's get rid of these. There we go. Okay. So, I don't need the cat cam. My question for y'all after I turn off the cat cam. There we go. My question for y'all is, do you want this kind of top-down view, or would you rather I move the camera like down kind of like back here somewhere so you can see like the side view of what I'm doing down here? Do you like the top-down or do you want the side view? Because I can switch that around really quick. I would like to know what y'all would like. Because after I got this set up, I was like, that might not be great.
No fire trick.
Kind of enjoy the top down, yeah.
Fireball is bad. No drink fireball. That's bad.
Hello, Raid. I'm gonna be making a patchwork skirt. Like I can definitely keep the top down, but if y'all at any point want me to switch to something a little bit more like up close down here, we can do that. But like I said, it's patchwork. It's going to be, all of these squares are going to be sewn together into a skirt. There is 90 fucking squares right here. Don't want them to fall out of order because I'm gonna disappear for a few hours or minutes. No worries. Also, hello, sucks to be Derek. Welcome. Fireball. Yeah, Rain really likes Fireball. My child's decided that's not allowed. So that is actually my child's voice you hear. Saying no drink Fireball. But yeah, there's like I said, there's 90 squares there, plus 4 because pockets. Cause this bitch is gonna have pockets. Hello, assassin. How are you today? No drink fireball. Yeah, no drink fireball. That's bad. But I do more or less have everything set up, so I'm good to just like jump into sewing these squares together. And like I said, let me know if I need to turn music up or down. I can adjust as needed. Okay, I've been having a rough past week, but we vibing. I'm sorry you've been having a rough week, assassin. I hope it gets better for you. Okay, I don't want this up there because it's going to slide and... What, baby? Sure, it's a bag. The child claimed the tester piece that I got. Is that a dress? It's a dress. I was wearing shorts, but I didn't really want my bare thighs showing, so I switched to a dress. I just realized I did not grab my pins, so thankfully they're right here. Yeah. This is gonna be a whole lot of literally just sewing squares together. Yeah, I see. I also need to see. You want side to side for the stretch. Yep, there we go. I have to make sure I actually put the stretchy shit on the right side because otherwise it will end up very lopsided. Did I? No, I cut the squares. Jester was at work when I went to cut the squares. We are not starting this today, please. Jester is not here to egg y'all on. We are not starting this today, okay? But no, he's at work. I started getting everything set up, and he just gave his opinion on a couple things for me because he helped me pick out the fabric that I'm using, which I'm using like a total of 13 different fabrics. Not today. Yeah, not today. But Jester was really on one yesterday. No, Jester's only home on Sundays. So if you want to fuck with stuff like that, you gotta wait till he's home to do so he could participate too. But I guess y'all can actually see a couple of the fabrics I'm using. This like velvety style fabric, I've got so many colors of it. I've got this green, I've got black, purple, pink, blue, and red. Then I've got this like pretty florally fabric. And then I've also got this, which is like very zodiac-y themed. I've got all my scraps sitting right here from when I was cutting it. And then we've got this like pinky kind of stripey one. Sunday's got it, yep. We'll wait till Sunday. Got a week of praise till that. Oh my god, no. Oh, I'm actually, one of the squares, or one of the fabrics that I'm using is a curtain. It is this like pretty green curtain. Let's see. I don't think I have any scraps of the other stuff still over. Oh wait, I do. I also have this fabric. This is another fabric that I'm gonna be using. Hi Red, how are you? I love how you say I cut them out so well, and I was showing you the scraps, Brian. I was showing you the leftovers. Okay. Da, 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 da. I'm good, feeling bitchy. Is that a like good bitchy or bad bitchy? That is like the key question there, Red. At least so many start shooting. I'm sorry, I was not waiting till you were home, Pizza Man. I don't know what your schedule is. What do you want to see?
Skirt?
Yeah, they're going in a skirt. It's I'm playfully sassy till you piss me off, bitchy. Understandable. Those are the leftovers and you really did do a good job? Sure. Oh, you don't need to hold it, baby. Don't pull on it, okay? I'd be more surprised if you did know what my schedule is, because I don't even know. Yeah, that would probably be some talent if I knew it and you didn't. Kiddo wants to help. She does want to help. See? There's that. Now I get to do it
I have baby T-Rex.
89 more times.
Why?
89 more times. Can and will bite someone's head off if they get on my bad side kind of mood. Fucking mood, Red. Fucking mood. This is the blue fabric. Please don't touch that, baby. I know there's an apple on the back of that phone. I know there is. Pizza Man. Hey, careful.
No.
Yeah, I know. It scared you.
Pizza Man that just scared me.
Yeah, you knew that was Pizza Man, didn't you?
Yeah.
See, even the child's wise to you now, Pizza Man. She knew that was you. Hey, scoot that way, please. Thank you. Back up a little.
Sharp.
It is sharp. I hope you perish. Don't touch those. Those are needles. They will hurt you. Yeah, no, do not pull on that. No. Baby, thank you for trying to help. Do not pull on that. Okay? Please do not pull on that. No, don't touch that. Don't touch this. Don't touch. Okay? Don't, that is thread. This, yeah, that thread and the thread down here sews this together. Please do not touch the sewing machine. Stop. Don't, no touch. No touch. You can look, but you don't touch. Okay? Yes, you can feel free to bite Pizza Man and Assassin. Feel free. Also, I apologize. I'm not going to be able to keep up super well with chat today. Just because I am going to be focused pretty intently on what I'm doing here. So I apologize for that. There will probably be messages missed. Please don't touch that. I know you're touching your bubbles, Bubby. But you also touched the phone stand. Please don't touch it. Wish I could just press a button and don't hear these stupid viewer attacks. Every loud noise immediately. I'm so sorry, Assassin. Hello, Autumn. How are you? Are y'all sure you don't want me to move the camera down so you get like side view of what's happening? Because this seems like it might be a, well, it all seems like it might be a little uninteresting, but command you to sleep. If only it were that easy, Red. Here, no, that's all that matters. Like, fair, but, you know, some people might be interested to actually see what's happening. That's why I was asking. Oh. Okay. Is that gonna be... Hold on. That might not be big enough, actually. More interested in the little dude, bro? Fair. Get your ass down right now. You know you were not supposed to stand in that chair like that. This might actually not be wide enough for me because these 3 squares is half of the skirt. So I might have to add a row. So that'll be fun. Because that's gonna be math I'm gonna have to do. That's gonna be 1, 3, no. Yeah, 1, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There'll be 15 more squares that I gotta add. Discord? Okay, hold on, caretaker. Baby, go over there, please. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you for that, caretaker. Also, I after thinking about it, I do agree with the other message. So, yeah, I didn't even realize that, so I'm guessing she did that at some point after I started. Hello, Edamame. If anyone has come in while I stepped away, I'm not gonna be able to back scroll to see y'all, so Apologize. I'm also not going to be able to keep up as much with chat today. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I know. I know it's long. Please don't touch it, okay?
Okay.
If you touch it, I'm going to bop your hand. Got it? I know it spins. Also, Lilith came in. So hello, Lilith. Good to see you.
Well, I like it down. They're not on me. They're not.
Making a very eclectical style skirt is gonna be great. How's it going? It's going pretty good. You could be a vampiric fae, Red. Did you ever think about that? Edamame gave you his real name. You own him now. Amazing. Elemental fae? I don't know, man. You could be a vampire elemental fae. Amazing. Okay. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yep. Can you back up, please? I'm sorry if it pinched you, but you're not supposed to be up on the desk. You can watch, but you can watch from a distance. Okay? Fairy OC wears a dress made out of fire lily petals. Ooh, that's amazing, Red. Why do I need to touch her pinky, Edamame? You're such a weird. That's such a random question. Because her pinky is small? Well, yeah, she's a child, man. I'm gonna see if it would be too small compared to your fingers. What do you mean too small or normal small? She's just small.
Bigger at you.
You're not bigger than me, baby. You're a small little dude.
I'm 3 years old.
You're not 3 years old. You're 4 years old.
Oh,
Yeah, you're 4 now.
I'm 3
High five is probably more appropriate,
old.
right? Like, there's no need for us to touch pinkies, man. High fiver? Nah. That's too much effort, Edamame. Yeah, like I said, this is gonna be a very eclectical patchwork skirt. It's gonna be great. Could you back your butt up? I'm evil? Nah, back up. I'm not 3 years old either. There's no one here that's 3 years old, dude.
You or
I'm 30 years old.
yep. What is
Please don't touch that cord. Hello, Rose. How's it going? I'm very curious how this is gonna, like, if this is gonna look nice when it's done. Would you not blow on that, please? Sounds like you need to go back to sleep, Rose.
yeah, you go sleep. What's a me go sleep?
Yeah, Rose needs to go to sleep.
Cammy, no more candies. 8, 1, and 2, and 3, and 4.
Really?
Yep.
You don't say.
4 years old.
Hello,
You're 3
Pascal.
years old.
I'm not 3 years old. The sound is satisfying, yeah? Well, I'm glad you find this sound satisfying at least. There. That is top row. I'm going to see if it goes around me really quick.
I got the phone on my
Come on. Keep dropping the damn thing. I'm gonna have to add another square. Okay. Good thing I have extras.
They're locked.
Okay. It is such a good thing that I cut out extras. Leave that alone, please. It is a very, very good thing that I cut out extras. Are you gonna... Am I gonna need to double sew you? Ooh, I might need to.
Yes.
Ooh, I might have to use a different stitch on this one. Why are you asking me that now too, Rose? I think these velvety ones, I might actually need to use a different stitch on. Might. Might possibly. Yep. Ooh. Okay. Velvet ones, I need to do another stitch on.
No.
Used to dream of the Fae coming, kidnapping me, and taking me to live forever in their realm. Damn, Red. Why would you think that I would sew without a machine, Edamame? Like, what gives you that idea? Stop that. All right. Let's see if this does a better job for what I want.
That's what you want?
Might be possible, but I need to do like a whole ass like overlock style stitch on these. Which that'll be fun. How long do you think this stream is gonna go for? I have no idea. Oh yeah. Yep, that's much better. Okay. Velvety shit needs a straight stitch. Good to know. Means a few of these seams I have to go over a second time. So I will do that now.
I love it.
I'm glad I figured this out on the first row and not in the like third or fourth row, because the squares basically double. There's 6 squares, gonna be 7 squares in this row, which means there'll be 14 in the next row. There'll be 28 in the next row, and there'll be 56, something like that in the fourth row. Curious now, you want to understand? Understand what, Rose? Would you stop? What is it you're wanting to understand, Rose?
I'll be right back.
Okay, dude.
I have some more yogurt.
What a fae is? A fae is a type of creature. Some faiths call them monsters. Some don't.
I'll have some.
Okay, dude. Whatever. Come on. Hey, 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 hey! Bro, why are you pulling on the cord? Back it up, back it up. Thank you. Trying to do this with a child is gonna be fun. I have not actually sewn anything since she was like small, when I made her a couple dresses at like a year or two old. Should have tagged Edamame. I was asking him because he thought Ailey was gonna sew it by hand. I feel like I missed something. I probably did. I am very curious why Edamame thought that I was gonna sew by hand. Because like if I need to for some reason, I will, but if I don't have to, I'm not going to. That is just far too much effort involved in that for me. You know? Like I do love sewing, don't get me wrong. But for my back's sake, no. There are fairies, elves, pixies, red elves. Now I suppose that fae, no matter what. Not doing a crocheting stream? I could do a crocheting stream too, but I'm not doing that today. Today is about sewing. But yeah, I think you didn't say you'd use a machine. Yeah, I don't have to specify that I'm gonna use a machine for sewing. If I say that I'm gonna... Annalie! If you do not stop, you are going to go to your room. Got it? But yeah, if I say that I'm sewing, because it is modern day, modern practices, you know, modern technology, whatnot, I'm not sewing by hand unless I have to. Like, can I do it? Yes. Do I know how to do it? Yes. Do I want to do it? No. Ah, man, lost my thread. Where's it at? But I've been wanting to make the skirt for a while now, so this gives me a reason to do so. Oh, come on. When are we getting an origami stream? I haven't done origami in years. If I did origami, it would have to be like following patterns and stuff. But I don't know. Like, if that's something y'all would be interested in, I could do that at some point. Not the emotes? Broke what? Stop suffocating with the emotes. Oh. I did not break your phone, Edamame. Okay. I need to figure out another one to go at the end of this. Where are my extras? See, that ends with pink, starts with blue. I could go red. Let's go red. It's man's power is the internet, not Edamame's phone. Nope, not Edamame's phone. I have nothing to do with that nonsense. I'm very hopeful that I'll be able to get this done and finish today, but we'll see what happens because I am dealing with a decent bit of pain in my like lower shoulder blade area on the right side. Kind of hurts to breathe through there. Ooh, that got thrown off a little. I did not do nothing to your phone, Pizza Man. Oh, come on. Would you just line up, please? There we go. See something I liked? Wait. What do you mean, see something I liked? Broke everything except my car, so it's fine. I have not broken anything. Thank you. Wait. Okay. The stretchy was to the side. Dude, could you stop, please? Thank you. Manhwa men you loved? Oh, no. I feel like I sent those to Red. If I did not, then I need to, because like Edamame's got some like fucking weird ass taste, man. Manhwa men are hot though, not the ones Edamame sent. Edamame's kind of a fucking weirdo for thinking they're hot as hell and attractive and whatnot. I feel like I shared them with you, Rose. I could have been wrong. I could be wrong, but I feel like in VC one day I shared them with you. There we go. This is going to be a very interesting skirt, but I think it's going to be great. Oh my god. There we go. It was Jester's break time. Are you telling me edamame might be weird? Edamame is very fucking weird. Warm milk with this syrup? The fuck, edamame? I remember those. You shared them in VC Kiddo. Forgot about them. Now my eyes was. Yep. Okay. Thank you. It has been validated. Edamame is just a big fucking weirdo. Alright. I'm gonna set that strip to the side. Now we've got the next strip. And for y'all who don't know, I have video for pattern that I'm using. I just need to remember which spots the pockets go in at.
Take that third. I picked up my.
Can you ban the siblings for blasphemy against dairy? I would love to say yes, but I feel like that's an abuse of power, so no. Okay, let me see. Next is gonna be, we start next layer 2 now, which I believe we need pockets for. We're sending Ailey lewd content? No, not lewd content. Just actually here. You know what? Hold on. I can actually show this. Let me see. Let me just back scroll a little bit. Okay. Y'all want to see edamame's taste in men? In manhwa men? Here. Let me just oh fuck. No. You know what? Right here. We'll do this. Come on, fucking cooperate. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. I'm breaking shit. No, but assault on the eyes content. Edamame's taste in anything scares you, as it should be. As it should. Okay, hold on. Let me just bring this over here. Bring this back over here. Okay. Toggle that off. Ready? This is one of the ones that he sent me saying, this is incredibly attractive. Don't you think he's so pretty and handsome? No. Not even close. I think he's creepy as fuck. But that's one of them. And then, let me pull up the other one. There were 2 others. Just a character from a horror manga, right? Then there's this one. It looks creepy and basic. Right, Red? There's this one, which is apparently also incredibly attractive and whatnot. And then the other one that he showed was basically the same person, just as the first one, just a different pose. It's not great. How the fuck is that? I have no idea, Rose. But yeah. Edamame likes pinheads, got it. He does! But yeah. There you go. I hope you enjoy that. Oh, and Red, Edamame tried to be like, I bet Jester looks like these guys because they're so attractive. I'm like, god damn, that's a fucking insult. As long as Edamame's happy, I guess. Yeah, he can take them. Like, if it makes him happy, it makes him happy. But he ain't comparing Jester to him. Oh, look, Edamame was gone that whole time. Amazing. Jester isn't my type, but that is rude, right? Alright. Oh, man. I need to figure out where the fuck these pockets go again. One right between squares 6 and 7, because I'm adding a square in. Because I'm adding 2 squares, I might have to put that between squares 7 and 8, I think. But okay. My mom, I couldn't handle a man like Jester. Yeah, that is so true. Okay. 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 So, how do I need to do this? Okay. Okay. Cool. Got it. Oh my god, my brain just like. My brain just fucking got fried. It just fried. It just fried so fucking hard. I need like that. Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate, Pizza Man. Okay. Okay. That is what I need to do, I do believe, because this is going to get folded like that back inwards. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hey! What? Get out from under there! Out! Out! Come on, out! No, you're not coming to this side. Go back, go by your desk or something, please. You are not. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh fucking man. Is that the stretchy side? Yes, that is the stretchy side. And she sat on the pedal, which means I have to rethread this again. Oh man. Don't try to do projects like this with kids around. It's a pain in the ass. It is a royal pain in the ass. Okay. That's a fair point. Yeah. Okay, this needs to go this way, actually. All right, turning it. Make it easier on me. Okay, come on, please line up properly. I don't know why the fuck y'all are talking about warm milk, because warm milk is disgusting. Like, why? Why? Genuinely, why? Cold milk like normal human being? Yeah. Cold milk like normal human being. Hot cocoa is just chocolate flavored with warm milk. American hot cocoa, yeah. I guess there's definitely milk in cocoa in other countries and the way that we make it. Boiled milk, but yes, yeah. But see, the way that like Jester and I make it and stuff, it is like 80% chocolate, 20% milk. And actually it's almond milk because we can't have regular milk. So how did, okay, hold the fuck up. Oh, how did that get skewed? You want Mexican hot chocolate now? Yeah. How the fuck did I get that so skewed? We're gonna just pin it like this. Do that. And then because these are pockets, they're gonna need a double stitch of both zigzag and straight. Okay. There we go, that's better. Wife as Latina saw the Mexican hot chocolate I want. Fair. Okay, can finally sew this one piece. What is under my feet? Oh my god. Still don't get how milk can be spicy. Where did that go? Baby, where did that pin go? Did it go on your lap? Did it go on the floor? Where the fuck did it go? Well, lost the pin.
Don't say that word. There. That is bad.
Mexican
word.
hot chocolate contains cayenne pepper. Yep, yum. Did it fall in your lap, baby? Are you sure? Let me look, okay? Ow. Back up. Nope, stop. Move back. Getting poked by the pin if it's because I can't see it. I have no idea. That was having. Just be careful, okay, baby? Oh, man. Edamame hates ginger? Man. I knew there was something wrong with him. I knew there was something wrong with him. Edamame hates edamame. That is really funny, actually. If he hates edamame, why is he named edamame? What is this? What is this? It's magic in the air. You're not wrong. Sewing is magic. Or sometimes it seems like magic. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and add the zigzag stitch as well. Just to be extra safe. Thank you for the med check, Pizza Man. I will do that in a minute. What's up? Hello, JCW. There we go. Cool. You have a pocket.
What the height?
Let me take my meds. You've been placed on the big screen. Oh no! Okay. So that is one side pocket done. Or, well, one side of one pocket done. Small, any screen is big screen. No. Baby, where are you? Oh, this child, I swear to God, I think she's in my room. I think she's in a place she's not supposed to be. This is why it's so hard for me to get anything done some days. Because this child is constantly fucking on one. What do you mean, oh no, you're the star of the show? No. With the Switch, early gamer hours. Right.
OKP Anti-DR op asked me.
All right, I'll be
You
right back.
remind me of the babe. What babe? The babe with the power. What power? The power of voodoo. Who do? You do? Do what? Remind me of the Babe. Oh, hell, that old tune again. You're jabbering like a cracked radio in a rainstorm. Sure, I remind you of the Babe. Same cursed rhythm, same bad luck, same nonsense on loop. Butter up that pooper. The whole thing's a goddamn catchy trap.
She actually wasn't in my room. She was in her room. She decided she was gonna go hang out in her room, which is interesting. She never does that. You're bonked? I'm sorry. It's a good old Nightmare Before Christmas. That's my mom's favorite movie, or one of them at least. Red, you're supposed to head pat me? Nah. Head pats are an occasional thing. They're never a guaranteed, but they're always nice when they happen. You have a bigger screenshot. No! Don't do that, Ghosty. People placing me on their fucking TVs or something. Like fucking weirdos. This is gonna be so cool when it's done. And nothing. Bladen gave you a head pat? Well, that's nice, Rose. Your ghostly heart? What about your ghostly heart, Ghosty? Like, I'm just a random weirdo on the internet. Why would you want me on the TV? Seems kind of weirdo behavior to me, right? Jokingly, I'm not being serious. Okay, this one is a fabric I know for sure needs a zigzag and a straight stitch. Why not? You're awesome. You deserve the big screen. Because it's embarrassing. Because imposter syndrome? Is that the right word? Maybe. All right. Got that. Now I need to go back over with a straight stitch for extra security. You know, dairy that I really enjoy, kefir. I've never had that, and honestly, it does not sound appealing to me in the slightest. Okay. Those are really fun patterns next to each other. PC keyboard is making you mad. It won't let you use the Y key. I wonder why. Okay. that shit up, please. Thank you. Middle Eastern Greek yogurt. I know what it is, Red. It doesn't really interest me. Mainly because, like, Greek yogurt itself smells rancid. I know every other key works, just the Y key. Why are you making not as bitter? Yeah, see, I'm really, yogurt is one of those things, especially Greek yogurt styled yogurts, that I have a really hard time wanting, or like actually being able to enjoy, because they smell like they are spoiled. Like they smell like they are rotten and should be thrown away. To force yourself to eat Greek yogurt is more even in flavor. Yeah. Like, as long as it doesn't smell sour and rancid, then like I could probably do it. But that's part of the reason why I have a problem with Greek yogurt, is because it legitimately smells rancid. I should have started with the zigzag, but I didn't because I'm a dummy. Oh well. That's okay. Got some sewing? Yeah, hi Ray, how are you? Good to see you. We are indeed doing a little bit of sewing. Not a lot, but a little bit. That really got shifted, didn't it? It got real shifted. Damn. That's okay though. Still lays pretty alright, I think. Gonna make a super awesome dress. It's not a dress, it's gonna be a skirt. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. But that's okay, it's still great to see you. I'm doing pretty alright. Got a little bit of a headache, but that's pretty much nothing new for me. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna need to go, it says between 6 and 7. I should probably go between 7 and 8, right? Because I'm a bigger girl. Might be a good idea. But yeah, I'm making a patchwork skirt. So like this is the beginning of the second row. Hold on. Oh, I fucked up. You know what? It's fine. I'm not seam ripping it. I don't want to. I accidentally put the stretchy side up and down instead of side to side. So deal with whatever happens when it happens. And at least this way I know if I like the way the skirt turns out, I can always make another one if I need to. Okay. Stretchy stuff is out to the side. Honestly, this is all, I have no idea how this is going to turn out in the first place, because this is, half of this is relatively stretchy fabric. Gonna be see-through. Amazing, Ghosty. But yeah, because half of this is like stretchy, like one-way stretch fabric. I have no idea how it's actually going to turn out. And I have no idea what the longevity of it's going to be. It could end up absolutely fucking terrible and I hate it and I will just like throw it away or rip it apart and use the squares for something else. We have no idea. Won't know till it's done. Or it could turn out amazing and I absolutely love it, and then it only lasts like 2 or 3 wears. Oh yeah, I definitely hope that it turns out good. but I'm very interested to see what the like longevity and stuff is going to be for it. Because like I said, like it could end up laying terribly and I just rip it apart, use everything for other things. Or it could like it could not last. So I'll end up having to toss it out after like 2 or 3 wears. Or it could just be great and I can wear it as often as I want and all of that fun shit, you know? That is the hope. That is like the main goal with this, is that it is something that I can actively wear often. Jester can wear it? No, I'm intentionally making it bigger so I can wear it. Because the pattern that I'm following only needs 90 squares, but it's not quite big enough, which makes me happy that I had the forethought to cut out extra, because this way I can actually add the extra that I need. It's going to actually end up being about 105 squares instead of 90. Just realized milk is being talked right now. Yeah, I'm mostly ignoring it because I don't have a whole lot to put into that conversation. I would love to be able to add more to it, but the only milk that I drink and can really drink is almond milk, and that's not technically milk. So, my thoughts and opinions on that matter are unimportant. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's that pin that went missing. Yay, found it. I won't make one for Unk. No, I'm not going to make one for Jester, because why would I take all the time to make something that he would wear maybe once and then never again? You know? Like, why would I do that? Just go for the basic normal milk, strawberry and chocolate. Same, except, you know, almond milk. Although I do really like a chai latte. Chai lattes are really nice. I might order a chai latte with oat milk and lavender syrup. I feel like I'm outing myself. Oh yeah? So, one of the places near me that I go to, actually, I think they have them all over the US. Dutch Bros, they do a strawberry horchata chai red. That shit is so fucking good. It is so fucking good. If you have a Dutch Bros near you, which I don't know if you do, I highly recommend trying it red. Dutch Bros, like, that sounds delightful. It's amazing red. It's so fucking good. And then in the fall time of like September, October, November time period, they have a cookie butter chai. And oh fuck, that shit's so good, red. It's so fucking good. I just get mine made with almond milk instead of regular milk, although I don't change out the cold foam. Bro's like 10 minutes away. You should try one, Ghosty, if you're ever over by them. If you like chai, that is. That sounds lovely. It is! Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, you know, we'll go ahead and put the pockets in Like it says too, between 6 and 7. What you said it was again? Strawberry horchata chai. Okay, so this one needs to go this way. Is the Dutch Bros on your way to work? I recommend giving it a try, Red. Might get it tomorrow? Yeah? Nice. Yeah, I usually get iced, so I don't know what they're like hot, if y'all do hot, but the iced is so good. And like I said, September, October, November time period, they have a cookie butter chai that is just fucking amazing. It's one of their seasonal drinks that they've done the last few years. Already drinking Red Bull, don't need more caffeine, it'll make you pass out. Fair, fair. And because this is a pocket, I should give it that extra security with the zigzag stretch, right? Ooh, no, actually, I think that's actually pretty nice. Okay, I might leave that like that. Okay. Where did I put my phone? Oh no. There it is. You never get energy drink from energy drinks? That if you have ADHD or anything like that, that is a common like symptom or whatever of it. Oh, hello, Biggie Matt. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome, raiders. My name is Lady Aeliora, Aelie for short. I'm a Celestial Deer Dragon VTuber and variety streamer. I do something a little bit different 5 days a week. Today we're doing a hand cam stream sewing a patchwork skirt for myself. It's gonna be very, very eclectic, very patterned, very colorful. It's gonna be great. I'm excited. But welcome, welcome. How are you? How was your Dead by Daylight? Hello, Doria. Welcome. Nice to meet you. Once again, I need the stretchy part to the one side. For a while, I thought the whole energy drinks give you energy thing was a lie because I saw no energy, but it's not just a you problem, Rose. It's a neurodivergency problem. Needs to go this way because these are going to get sewn like this, and then they're going to get sewn like this. Yeah. Was interesting. Fun times with the homies. Yeah. I have not played Dead by Daylight in a long time, but I really enjoy it when I do play it. Wait, hold on. What she want me to do? I'm also taking a look at the. Okay. Just needed to double check what it was that I was doing because I am half-assedly following a pattern. Time I took a 16-ounce Red Bull, medium Dutch Bros, the same day, passed out immediately. Yeah, that sounds about right, Ghosty. Guess what? I got it working. Look, Y is there. Y is working in. Yay! Heck yeah. Don't drink coffee. I do like chai lattes though. Same, Red. I love coffee, but it makes my body feel ways that it shouldn't. Recently started playing again. Last I played was over 3 years ago. Ow! Fuck me! That's probably about the same, around the same for me. It's either been like, no, I think it's probably been like a year or two. But I've never actually played a whole lot of it. I've played probably like 10 to 20 hours total into it. I want to get back into it, but I have so much shit that I want to do and that I'm working on that it feels almost impossible, you know? The drink was named Annihilator. Definitely Annihilator. Sorry to play again, but Wi-Fi is hating me right now. I'm sorry, Ghosty. There we go. All right, how's this one looking? That one's looking pretty decent too. Okay. Now, these apparently need to be sewn together like this. And then they get tucked inside. We'll fold the seams inwards like that. Yeah. I was playing because of 10-year anniversary stuff. Oh yeah, interesting. I did not know they had a whole 10-year anniversary thing going on. But then again, I also don't really keep up with games and stuff like that, so it would honestly be kind of surprising if I do. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Go ahead and get this pinned. I don't want right sides together. What am I doing? I'm so glad my brain caught up to that. So glad my brain caught up to that shit. I almost goofed. Yeah, wrong sides. Come on, Braid. We could do this. We could fucking do this. Okay. I want the seams on the inside. So I want it like this because when I open this, yeah. Okay. I got there eventually. Eventually I got there. It took me a minute. Shall send you my last braid sub. Well, thank you, Ghosty. We got it though. This should be a decent little pocket. My insurance is due. I'm insuranceless now. I can't even say fuck that. Damn. Okay, welcome back out here. Just be good, okay? You should be drawing. I should be too, but I'm sewing right now, so. Ow. Stabbed myself again. Okay, come on. You're not quite matched up. There we go. This is gonna be so interesting to see when it's done. It's gonna be very, very eye-catching. I can say that for sure. With just like the amount of patterns and colors and stuff in it. Which is great, but also attention. Attention is terrifying. says the streamer. Says the person whose job is pretty much all about having attention on them. Attention is terrifying. Don't stab yourself. No, I don't like stabbing myself with needles, Rose. And that's what pins are, is just needles. They're tiny, sharp little fucking needles. There we go. Okay. With that pin, when this is open, yeah, it's a pocket. Okay. Figured it out. Took a minute, but I figured it out. Like attention, but I won't actively put myself in positions to get attention. Fair. So fair. Yes, Red, you know I have tattoos. We've talked about them a few times. And I've shared them on stream a few times as well. Oh shit, I need to plug my phone in. It's at 1%. No. Okay, it's plugged in. We're good. Why are you talking about needles like you're scared of them? Because I don't like needles. Do I like stabbing myself with pins? No. Do I enjoy the process of getting a tattoo? No. Do I like any other kind of being poked with needles? No. I'm a lot better with needles than I used to be. I can tell you that. It used to be that I would, like, it would take me like half hour to an hour to get my blood drawn because I would hyperventilate so fucking badly and panic so fucking badly that they couldn't do shit until I calmed down enough. So like that was great. But I've gotten much better with that over the years because you hit a point where it's like, this is dragging it out so fucking much that it's just better to get it done and over with. I also have to be stabbed with needles frequently, so. With all my health conditions and shit, the weirdo here, I like watching them put the needle in. Oh, see, I watch them do it. Do I like it? No. I did draw one of Red's tattoos. This is true. Look at that. Look at that, you guys. It's a real actual working pocket. Look. It's great. I'm pleased. I feel like that's farther together than I wanted it to be, but you know what? I don't care. I don't care. I have a working pocket. Yay! Ailey has a pocket, rejoice. Yep. I should sign Red's tattoo. Why would I sign Red's tattoo? I need to shower as well, Red. Thank you for the hydrate, Pizza Man. I did the thing. Oh yeah, Red. I don't know if you were here when I was showing it, but check this out. You like this fabric? Because it's going in my skirt too. That looks cool, right? This is all a whole bunch of like either fabric that I bought from the dollar store or fabric that I had left over and was like scrap fabric. So finally gonna have something to do with it all. This one's gonna need zigzag and straight stitch for sure. Fucking for sure. Seems you misplaced your drawing pencil. Oh no, Ghosty. Get your feet off the table, child. Sure, I have like an overlocking stitch I could use, but I feel like that would be far too easy, right? Speaking of astrology, you have a lot going on in regards to deep healing, trauma, debt, and inheritance. Inheritance and debt's just piling up, man. I feel like it's that way for everyone. If it's not, fuck you. I'm doing the best that I can, though. Flip you? What do you mean flip you? What? Oh, right. I forgot this is a stretchy fabric. Fuck me. Did I put the stretch? Okay. No. Okay. I did not do the overlocking there like I should have. But that's okay. Isn't astrology the study of stars? Honestly, Red, I have no fucking idea how I'm doing when it comes to that stuff. You're glad? Yeah. Astronomy, astrology is different, yeah. Why would I show you my middle finger at a mame? Only have one debt, that's why I can throw it. That is so fair, Pizza Man. So fair. Like, it sucks. I'm definitely still having a hard time finding a job, Red. Because not even my old part-time job hired me back, so. At least in that regard, I'm kind of SOL, and that's part of the reason why I am doing my best to throw as much as I can at the different wall, like throw as much shit as I can at the wall and see what sticks, basically. Yeah, we're gonna ignore it, Red. Okay, there we go. Must have been so bam. But yeah, look at the different variation in all this so far. So that's pocket. Like, look at that. This is gonna be one very colorful, very interesting skirt, and I fucking love it. I'm excited. Sometimes it's all you can do, right? Like, that's half the reason that I've started doing the amount of shit that I've been doing, and why I've been branching out into other stuff with Jester's help and such. The whimsy, right? Isn't it gonna be great, Red? And it's gonna be a twirling skirt. Not only is it gonna have pretty decent sized pockets, but it's gonna be a twirling skirt, Red. But yeah, because the amount of squares doubles with every row. So the first row was, because I had to adjust it a little bit, the first row was 7 squares. The second row is going to be 26 squares. Then what, 52 squares, something like that, somewhere around there. Something like that. Ooh, Red, that reminds me, I should send you a art whip that I'm working on. Since you like, but I have to wait until I can send it in a way that I can spoiler it. Because if I just take a screenshot, I can't spoiler it, and well, it needs to be spoilered. What squares? My sewing rows. Ooh, right. We need zigzag. Zigzag to start. See the fabric that I'm working with right now, Red, or Rose, it's all squares. It's a 10 by 10, they're 10 by 10 squares. It's getting a little dark. Let me move this light. Okay, that's a little better. I think that's a little bit brighter. Okay, that is something I probably keep to yourself right now. This is not the stream for it, Rose. Look forward to seeing it. Any chance it's the character? No. I'm trying to get caught up with all of the stuff that I need to do for the subathon stuff. So it'll take me a minute. You're sorry? It's okay, Rose. Like, I would be happy to talk about it, except yeah. Like I said, I would be happy to talk about that stuff, but probably not on Twitch. At least not when it comes to like preferences and stuff like that. And that is the kind of conversation that would probably go a little off the rails, you know? So but I can say Sunday, probably, or it might start Sunday. I will be starting up my 1 to 2 times a month stream in another area. If you have access to that website, then we could happily talk about that shit there. We don't need to time her out, Edamame. There's no need for that. The message was deleted, and I asked Rose not to continue talking about it. You know? Didn't want to do that. I don't do that. Okay, dude. Still waiting for Rose to get an edamame treatment. I don't know what you mean by edamame treatment, edamame. You should be able to. You need to switch on mod actions and for some reason, this one ended up a little bit bigger than the others. But that's okay. I can just trim the excess off later on. Also, hello, Death. Welcome, welcome. How are you? This is going to be a very interesting to see how twirly it is in the end. Need to be an edamame and get the edamame treatment. I'm not an edamame, and so I shouldn't get an edamame. No, like I said, that's simple enough. Just, hey, we're not gonna talk about that right now. I would be happy to talk about stuff like that with you. However, it probably not on Twitch. But if you would like me to, Rose, when we do go live on the other website, I will happily DM you and let you know. And then, like I said, those kinds of questions or those kinds of hot takes and opinions and thoughts and whatnot are free for all over there. So, belly is bursting, feel like expelling. That's not good. Like, are you like full? Or like you're sick? You know? Oh, you went potty? Good. Oh, you peed really well, yeah. You went in the toilet? Did you flush the toilet? You put your seat on the toilet? I'm full, need to digest fast. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. See, I have the power of VPN that milks my little budget dry, but I have the power to join that with. Yeah, if you want to, Rose, you're absolutely welcome to. And like I said, I can always send you a message whenever that's to happen. Oh yeah, this is the first time this one's been shown because this fabric, there's only 2 squares of this fabric in the entire skirt. But isn't it cute? Like, look at that. Isn't it adorable?
It is adorable.
Yeah, it is adorable. I agree. Talk to Rose about that, edamame. Your niece kept feeding you little donuts for dessert. Oh, so fair. Thank God for antiperspirant. Yeah. You couldn't say no. Understandably so, Death. The more I learn about the stuff you have, the more I want to buy them all. What's wrong, Ghosty? Yeah. Oh, that looks so nice next to the blue. Damn. I love it. I love it. Oh, hey, this is the last one of row of the second row. So I just got to get this square sewn on and then attach the pocket, and I'll be able to move on to the next row. Hell yeah. You drew everything. Oh, damn. I'm sorry, Ghosty. I fucking felt that, man. Hell yeah. Okay. And then this one, at some point, is going to get sewn together like that. Yeah. Yeah. Sweat like a damn motherfucker, and antiperspirant is a godsend. Yeah. I fucking agree, Red. And the fact that it's a godsend, not that you sweat like a motherfucker, because I don't know. And also, have you fucked any mothers lately? Okay. So we need to do this with the curve down. They were homemade rhubarb donuts, so healthier than most. Oh, interesting. I've never been a big fan of rhubarb, but I think that's because when I was in high school, we had a rhubarb plant in the backyard, and I would be the one responsible for picking it, so my grandpa could have like rhubarb pie and stuff like that. But your mother said that could change. You right, you right. Never tried antiperspirants. I feel so clueless. Nothing wrong with that, Rose. Jester would bonk you. Actually, I feel like Jester would be pretty pleased at Amame. Actually, no, that's a lie. I don't think Jester would be pretty pleased. I know Jester would be pretty pleased. Okay, and then at some point, when we go to actually gather everything, these bitches are gonna get sewn together, and then we'll have a loop. Yeah, a loop with 2 pockets. Amazing. I forgot to add the extra. Okay, hold on. That was not the last square. Let's see. How can I? I think I might need to seam rip that because I need to add 2 more squares. Back. Okay, let me find my seam ripper. What we sewing? A skirt. I'm making myself a nice little eclectic patchwork skirt. Dope, die motherfucker die. Yeah! I've seen them live like 3 times now. Pretty good show. Love how powdery and grandma my antiperspirant smells. Yeah. You'll probably hate this, Red, but I use Old Spice. They're like lavender, not manly man ones. But it works really well for me. So, oh nice, right? But yeah, like it's like I said, it's patchworky, so it's, you know, all different kinds of fabrics and patterns, and it's beautiful. All right. This is gonna take me forever because I did fully finish that whole thing. Amazing. A thing, I know it, just not the English name, new word added. Oh, this is gonna take me so fucking long just to get through these ends. Fuck. Holy crooked line I did. If Cop did the sobriety test, fucking failed. For a second there, I thought you were talking about me, and I'm like, no, that's actually pretty fucking straight. I was confused for all of 2 seconds. That thing is powerful. Take it 4 days. And the sunshine shining. Straighter than me. Alright, come on, you stupid thing. Please just seam rip. Pretty please. I don't want to have to scrap this thing. The sunshine shining. Come on. Man, this is... Gotta love, like, overlocking the ends or whatever, backstitching the ends so it doesn't just come unraveled. But then when you have to go through and seam rip shit, it takes so fucking long. Because instead of 1 row of stitches you gotta get through, you have to get through 3. Will you come apart this way now? Please, please come apart this way. Okay, I think I'm almost through that backstitched part. I think. Fuck, I've been live for 2 hours already? God damn. It does not feel like it's been 2 hours. Come on. Want to bite the bullet and buy the quilt I've been eyeing at Marshall's already? Oh yeah? You want a quilt, Red? You interested in a quilt, Red? Like an actual quilt? Saving for a new grandma core bedroom set? Ah. Like the furniture or the fabrics? Why are you saying like that? I'm scared. Because hey baby. Can I have Papa's blanket right there? Yeah, underneath the bag. Yeah, can I have that blanket, please?
Got this one.
Okay, here, bring it over here for me. Because Red, let me just move this out of the way for a moment. I have you know, at least when it comes to stuff like this, I can make quilts. If you're interested, like, you can only see part of it, but I made this for Jester. And it's a nice, it's a heavy quilt too. I did this one for Jester. I did a different one, similar style for my sister. Like, I can make a pretty cute quilt with a bunch of the shit that I've got. That looks so comfy. It is very comfy. And Stairs and Temptation. So one thing that's really fun is that every one of these squares, all of this fabric is actually upholstery fabric. So my grandma was friends with a lady who was friends with the owners of a furniture store. And so they would have the books of fabric samples. And whenever they were getting rid of old ones to get new ones in, they would give her the old fabric samples. And she passed a bunch of them onto my grandma. And my grandma gave them to me. So this is literally all samples of fabric that you could have like your couch and stuff upholstered with. And then it just has this big winter scene on the back that is a fleece blanket. But it's got a really thick layer, like it's squishy because it's got a thick layer of like batting in between. How grandma core can you make it? Well, it depends on what you want, what you would want. Because at least for quilting, this is like this kind of patchworky style stuff is what I'm good at. It's just a matter of what fabric you would like. But I'm actually going to be making a another blanket like that for my cousin. She has a whole bunch of old t-shirts that she has from like school events and a bunch of stuff like that. And I am putting a bunch of interfacing on the back to make them a bit firmer so they're not just t-shirt material, basically. And I'm going to patchwork those into a quilt for her. So like, at least in that regard, I can do very, very well with those. And I have a bunch of jean. I can make jean quilts as well. And honestly, I have so much lace and shit like that that if you want like full grandma, like you want like eclectic style, like all kinds of like lace and shit across it and whatnot, like jilts, you know, like anything like that, like I can absolutely do shit like that, man. Like that's the kind of shit I'm good at. Okay, throw it away. Cause you know, you are coming here eventually. Your arms make me think you smell like ice cream. Not gonna lie, first thing that came to my mind is that a fat comment, edamame? Absolutely think about it, yeah. I've got a lot of fabric and shit, man. Like, honestly, you would potentially would only need to buy the fabric that you would want for the underside, the backing, where it's like one solid panel. If you decided to do that. That quilt I was admiring was similar to that floral square, but with roses. Oh, like this? Yeah? Okay. No, you're not? I don't know. That's kind of what it feels like, because I'm a large woman. I've got large arms and whatnot. Like, you can tell I ain't no dainty lady. And then you say I smell like, you think I would smell like ice cream? Because you have very light skin. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Seems kind of fucking suspicious to me. Also, like, He's calling you fat and vanilla. I see that. But like, not gonna lie, it's really fucking funny that Edamame thinks that I'd smell like vanilla ice cream because I have, or just ice cream because I have light skin. Like, that. Oh man. That's okay. Leave the kitty alone. Hi, princess. Hi, kitty kitty. Y'all want to see a bitch? I give you the bitch. The bitch. Hi, princess. She's so old. She's so old. Oh, bitch. I thought bleed or beach. No, I said bitch. This model is so cute, bearing your face as a kitty. Right? I fucking love my cozy model. Murder Mittens herself. Yup. Hi, princess. Mine's not here. No worries. She's so old, though. Like,
So old.
you can tell she's fucking old. Just by the way her fur looks back here, you can tell she's fucking old. Alright, princess, come here. Let's put you into kitty bed, okay? Here you go. Okay. Sweet little murderess, right? See, this is the part of sewing. This and cutting everything. These are the parts of sewing that take fucking forever. Is when you have to seam rip something. It is so fucking tedious. And it takes so fucking long. Sometimes. She for sure smells like heaven. Oh yeah. What is seam rip? So seam ripping is like when you, this seam that I just sewed, I fucked up and I added the pocket because I thought I was done, but I forgot to add the 2 other squares that I needed to add. So seam ripping is literally just tearing this seam back open. So I basically hitting the undo button. I'm tearing the seam back open so that way I can attach the other shit that I need to attach, and then I can reattach this. Random question, do you need glasses? Yes, I do. I'm actually wearing my desk glasses right now. You've recovered from the layer mistake? Hell yeah, Ghosty. Yep, see? These are my desk glasses, just chintzy, ugly little things. Nearsighted or farsighted? I always get them mixed up. I want to say near or farsighted, or no, nearsighted. I have trouble seeing at a distance. Up close, I don't really need my glasses. It's at a distance that I need them. But I have them because, like, looking from where I'm at to my monitor over there is, y'all would be blurry as heck and I would have problems reading what you said. My eyes aren't too bad. I think the one side's at like a -2 and the other side's like a 1.75. New Ghost OC combined with the Ghost Band is on the color stage. Hell yeah. Come on. almost halfway there. Almost. You need them up close to be, because it would exhaust you. Oh yeah, myopia and astigmatism. Oh geez, I don't have either of those, thankfully. I'm just straight vision, I believe is what it's called. It's been on me, I thought it was fine. But she's fine. Been invited to join the art fight thing, but I believe I lack the skill to join that stuff. I think that would be cool, Ghosty. However, I personally wouldn't end up. I thought about joining. I'm not going to, just because of rules that they did have. They don't seem to have them anymore. They removed them, I guess. But as fun as it would be, it seems kind of like it would be. I don't think I would do well with it. Besides, I've got like 3 or 4 pieces of my own art that I'm working on, in addition to stuff for not familiar with art fight. They just told me join, you can draw well. That's funny. Oh, there was some discourse about art fight for a little while there, because stop jumping. There was some discourse about it for a while there, because they were trying to like ban all forms of tracing, such as like if you take a photo yourself, you can't use it. Like a photo of, if you take a photo of your own body, you couldn't trace your own body to use it for art and stuff like that, or anything like that. Like if you had like pre-built character bases that you use or something, they were trying to say none of that was allowed. They got enough kickback from that though, that I guess they changed the rules and removed all of that. I believe my drawings are decent, but not as skilled as my friends. That's kind of how I feel, Ghosty, about my own art. Is that good or bad? That they changed the rules, that's good. What they were trying to do was bad. Come on, we are so fucking close. Okay, hold on. I need to see what is going on here. Ooh, okay. Okay. Marshalls has a clearance on their betting. Send help. I'm on a no buy this month. I'm so sorry, Red. I haven't been doing Marshalls in years. Love staring at art, not making art. Nothing wrong with that. I showed Jester a piece that I'm working on right now, and he started giving me, actually the piece that I was talking about sending to Red. He started giving me so much shit because of the size of the things that I was drawing. It was amazing. Barely whip out one drawing. They're whipping out like 3 to 4 sketches, and they're awesome. There's nothing wrong with that, Ghosty. Again, that's how I feel about a lot of my art compared to like my friends and stuff, but stop. Do I need to take that weight away from you? Because I will take it away from you. I love your art though. Off to sleep. Good night, Red. Thanks for hanging out. It was very good to see you. And you haven't even seen all of my art, Rose, because there's art that I have been sharing in other places now because I'm not sharing it in Discord. And I'm so close. This is only the second row, and I only need to add 2 more squares to this fucking thing. But goddamn. Oh hey, we're at the point of the backtrack. I know that's 3. Put it back, please. What are you doing? Talking about friends. Guess who are summoning me? All right, Ghosty, have fun. Also, I agree. Your art is great, Ghosty. Come on. These ends suck. I hate having to do these ends. Man, makes me wish I didn't like backstitch over everything, but then I would regret it later when everything just fell apart at the seams. Art is strictly to you rambling in notes in a beautiful way. Nothing wrong with that, Rose. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're almost there, you stupid thing. It's so close to being done. Come on. Look for a tiny bit, feeling weak. No worries, Rose. Have you eaten recently? Yay! They separated. Yay! Okay, pocket needs to go to the side. So hard not to stare at that honky tonk. A donka donk. Thank you for the lurk. Honky tonk. All right. Still on the big screen. Oh no! Hey, baby. Can you give me my water down there, please?
Oh, here's water bottle.
Yeah, can you give me my water bottle, please? All right. Thank you, dude. I'll be able to interact with chat. Understandable.
I just made it first.
You're a little butt nugget. You know that?
No, I just made it first.
Butt nugget. All right. Let's see. Is there? Okay. There isn't one of Oh wait, I could do one of these squares. Donka donk. One of those squares, and I could do another constellation square. Do the constellation next to it, or I could just do red. Maybe I'll just do red. Okay. Needs to go like this. We can finally go back to making progress. Had a challenge of not eating for 2 days just to see how long I could hold on. Rose, no. That's not a fucking challenge. That is starving yourself. There's a difference. Get them britches on. Ooh. You were gonna start tomorrow. Rose. No. Don't do that. That is bad for you. That is not safe. I might have to refill my bobbin after this too. Once only drank water for 3 days. That day 4 is. Ryan, no. Y'all need to take better care of yourselves. God damn. I got one. This way. That reminds me, I might have to heat up some pizza because I am kind of starting to get that like weak, shaky feeling again, which is amazing. I don't hate it at all. So I might pause to after I get this square and get the pocket back on. So basically get this row finished. I will go throw some pizza in the microwave. Pizza man runs trying to eat you. No, I'm not trying to eat pizza man. But it's probably a relative of some sort. Where's my pedal? There's my pedal. Ah! We got the 2 extra squares added. Now I can re-add the pocket. After I pull all these threads off of it, jeez. There we go. Okay. this needs to go just like that. Okay. You've been prohibited? Prohibited from what, Red or Rose? From not eating for 2 days? Yes, you have been prohibited from that. Come on. There we go. Got it. My child stole my fucking water bottle. From the challenge, guess your nom-noms will continue. Yes, yes, they will, Rose. Yay! Okay. Second row is completed. And it looks amazing.
I clicked it off.
Okay, yeah. I'm not getting more at the moment. Do social media rounds, Pizza Man, make sure Illy doesn't hurt herself. Well, I'm going to step away from, do not touch that. I'm going to step away for a moment to refill my water bottle and to back off my shit, man. I'm gonna refill my water bottle and heat up some pizza. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. I'm back, and we're just gonna hang out in the chatting scene for a bit while I munch my pizza, because y'all don't need to be staring at my pizza. Oh. I've only got 2 more rows to go, but objectively they're still gonna take the longest amount of time because I've got the next row alone is 26 squares? No, 28 squares. It's 28 squares. I have to add 4 squares to that one. Which means you don't get to see the pizza. Like, you can if you want to, but that's kind of weird. Like, if you want to see the pizza, I can turn the camera back on and switch scenes, but like, that's random. There is pineapple on my pizza, caretaker. And it's fucking delicious. I'm really excited to finish this so I can try it on, because I want it to just be done now. I want to snap my fingers and have it done. Just so I can put it on and start trying to like twirl around and see how it fits. The gathering part is probably going to take a decent period of time, because with the way everything, like, with the way it doubles, so the first row is 7 squares, the second row is 14. I'm gonna have to gather everything in such a way, or like pleat it or whatever in such a way that it's going to be, the second row will be 2 squares for every 1 square of the first row. And that, to get it to look nice and lay nice, that could take a little bit. Your help was needed because you have no skill issues. You have a lot of skill issues at Abame, but like then again, everyone has a lot of skill issues, I think. I even still have a few pieces of pizza for later. So in a couple more hours, in like 2-3 hours, if I start getting hungry again, I can eat more. Yay! I have to go grocery shopping in the next like 2 or 3 days. I don't want to do that. Because like, having to do that means having to spend money, and means having to actually like count things and do a bunch of math, and It's very annoying. Ooh, look at that. See, I have that link right there is my card, which has access to all of my social medias and my business email, and I believe my Discord. So anyone who's curious about any of my other socials, or Discord or anything like that, feel free to go take a look there. For providing water meds, I did a fast arm wrestling and won so easily, faster than normal. Like, geez. Didn't Rose just say that she was starting to feel a little weak though, edamame? So like, are you sure you like actually won quickly, or was Rose just like weak, feeling really weak and shaky and not fully, not at her best? We gay up, but it counts. I don't think it counts. Where's my, there's my mouse. Switch back over here. Put myself back over here. Okay. Time for row 3. Put my seam ripper back. Hopefully I'm not gonna need it again. Hopefully. I think this got moved.
Mommy.
It did a little bit. What, baby? I didn't hit you. Oh, did it bounce off of you? I'm sorry. It's garbage. Pick it up. Okay. Row number 3. Okay, stretchy? Yeah, stretchy. Blame Pizza Man? I could blame Pizza Man. But like, where's the fun in that? Like, it would be fun. But fun for my child though? I did not telepathically hit the child. I flicked a lid off of the desk that she put there. And yeah. It must have hit her or something, I guess. Fun blaming? Blame Road. Where's my pedal? Why is it way the fuck over there? Am I getting blamed for? We'll let you know when we decide, Pizza Man. Okay, sounds good. Here's the string. Come on, there we go. Man, those like 2 pieces of pizza helped so fucking much. God damn. So much better. Oh, come on, you stupid fabric. Do not be sliding around on me. Come on. No sliding around, please. Okay. See. Okay, that's not a... Alright, how does the seam look on this side? Everyone is still mostly intact. Okay, not great, but the seam on this side's not terrible also, so I'll take it. I'll take it. I do need to go back through with a straight stitch though. And I am getting... my bobbin's getting a little low. straight to ditch. There we go. Why did you hear it as no sliding around mommy and not on me? Wait, what? Oh, no sliding around on me? Wow, Edamame, you're such a weirdo. Oh, it got pinched. You know what? I'm not seam ripping it. This is just a tiny little seam. It'll probably be in gathers anyways, so just gonna leave it. Just gonna fucking leave it. I don't want to deal with it. Okay. Stretches on that side. This fabric, as nice and as pretty as it is, fucking sucks to work with sometimes. Because it's so soft and like velvety and whatnot that anything on it, especially another kind of velvety one, it fucking rip it. I'm not gonna rip it, caretaker. I don't want to. It's a small little imperfection that is going to be hidden by gathers. I'm just gonna leave it. Eat it? Why would I eat it? For the most part, I'm getting blamed for something they haven't figured out what yet. We'll get back to you in that. We'll get back to you on that, Pizza Man. Do it? No. I don't want to, caretaker. So no. It looks yummy. The fabric looks yummy. You're such a weirdo, dude. Okay. Do that. That is a much better seam than the other one. And we're gonna go through and do the straight stitch. I know the straight stitch is probably overkill being on top of the zigzag stitch, but with these fabrics, you can never be too fucking careful, honestly. Can never be too careful, and I don't want them to come apart on me. It looks so good. This one, I want the stripes going like this. Go. I'm not trying to eat the fabric, Ryan. That emote is adorable. I love it. What, spoon? Just pop back in. Okay. Well, welcome back in. Thank you for the RNG bless. Heard a very tired awe when you said spoot. Oh my god. Y'all are such weirdos. Everyone who watches you is a weirdo. Like, you're not wrong, but what is wrong with you and Rose Minnie? You're such a good little pet. Have you been a bad pet? You know, it's nice being so far away from my speakers. I can't actually hear those. What, edamame? No, okay. No, okay. They weren't for you? Uh-huh. Chuckle like that more? Why? Why would I do something when you want it? You got something for me? Let me guess. It's an air horn or a clown or screaming or something along those lines, right? For all you know, they're for edamame. That is entirely possible. That's entirely probable. Does it still means that I don't have to hear them? Which means I don't have to get embarrassed by them. When I can't hear them, I don't have to be embarrassed. But now you don't want to do it. You've become predictable, Pizza Man. Too good, so good. Damn rude. What do you mean rude? It's just the truth. Fantastic, fabulous, marvelous, fancy, elegant, showstopper. Okay, edamame. It's called Pizza Man Predictable. Was I wrong? No, I was not. Do not touch that, please. Baby. Thank you. Even Rose agrees. Oh, see, Rose agrees. Pizza Man's predictable. Good luck, I'm broke right now. Why? Honestly, what would you do if you weren't broke, huh? Well, yeah, you say please to everyone. Spiders? Nah. Buy you like 20K? No. Isn't that actually like 3 Pizza Man? Parents don't usually say please, let alone to their very small kitties. Well, then I think that those parents are wrong because you should say please and thank you to everyone. If you want something, you say please. If you get something, you say thank you. Or if they do something for you or as you requested or whatever, you say thank you. Doesn't matter if it's a child or whatever. You know what, Ailey, I'll make you do more work. What do you mean make me do more work? I'm just gonna leave the slime as it is. It can be large for today. Missed, you didn't get me, haha, get wrecked. I was looking at the screen when that happened, so get wrecked. Get wrecked. I was still looking at the screen, haha. Please equals have a choice to do or not to do, aka request, no mandatory, which makes it wholesome. Even if it's a mandatory, you are not making a request, you're telling them to do it, you still say please. Like, I don't know if that's just how I was raised or what, but that's how it's supposed to be. Hello, AJ. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? When Alias selling and being a brat. How am I being a brat today? Excuse me? Hey, stop it. I forced your hand. What do you mean I forced your hand, Pizza Man? You feel like bleh today? Aw, I'm sorry. I hope it passes quickly for you, and tomorrow is always a better, brighter day.
I got to pee again.
Okay, so go pee. You don't have to announce it every time you need to go pee, baby. Yet again, I always just feel like bleh, as in always tired. Hey man, I feel you there. I am like in a permanent state of exhaustion. I do a lot. I work a lot and I work really hard, but like I am in a permanent state of exhaustion. Let's go higher, go higher. I'm gonna, ooh, shit, ooh, am I gonna make it through? We're gonna have to change up the thread. Thank God these seams are all gonna be on the inside, so I can use whatever fucking color thread I want, except preferably white. I did not realize I was that low on thread. I don't know if can I make it through this row? How's the bobbin doing? Ooh, okay. Bobbin's getting there too. Footsteps. Okay, yeah, that definitely made it. We could probably do it. I could probably get another couple rows out of that one. Oh my god. God damn, Pizza Man, what the fuck? Bro, rude. Thank you, but rude. Did force his hand. How did I force his hand? By not getting jump scared because I was trying to read messages and stuff. Is it a points redeem or money? It's a money redeem. Let's go higher, higher. Got 25 more. Jesus criminy, Pizza Man. This is another one of those ones that needs. But you did call him predictable? I did call him predictable. That is true. That is a thing I did do. Damn it, can you sell Rose's glasses? No. You cannot sell anything to be able to do that, Edamame. No. Alright, let's see if we can get through this one. Because we need zigzaggies. I don't have merch yet. That is something that we're going to be setting up in the next like couple months. I've been doing the research and stuff on it. I know what my upfront cost is gonna be, or at least part of what the upfront cost is gonna be. But yeah, we'll do that. There is going to be a poll coming up in my Discord at some point for the kinds of merch that you guys would like to have. Like sweaters, shirts, cups, standees, like whatever. We'll figure out what y'all would like and then go from there. Jester body pillow? No. I'd take a Jester body. Man, how did that end up offset? Fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think it'd be fun to have a body pillow of, you know, Ailey, but that's just me. Take anything and everything, but you really want a plush. A plush is gonna be is gonna be a hard one. That one I can tell you right now. Like, I would love to do a plush, but that's gonna take some research. It's gonna be a hard one to achieve with such a small community. You know? Oh wait, I didn't pin that. Is it gonna be? No! I'm not 3'4". zigzaggy stitch first. You tell me what you need for the plush. I'll do my best to make it happen. After I do my research for the plush and I can give you an answer for that, I will tell you. As it is right now, I have no real idea. Well, like, I have a little bit of an idea, but, you know. Hello, Llama Drama. Welcome in. Welcome in. I am making a... Hey! Leave it alone. I am making a patchwork skirt. It's gonna be very bright, or very colorful at the very least. I'm really looking forward to it, honestly. Give me just a moment. There's many different fabrics. I'm having to do a bunch of different like stitch types, but this is... It's going to be a 4-layer skirt. This is the 3rd layer, and this is kind of what we're looking at for like the patchworkiness. Like I said, it's going to be very colorful, very eclectic, going to have like a bunch of different materials. I think it'll be fun. I'm really hoping that it holds up well and is something that I can wear off and on for a long time, but we'll see what happens. Mainly because this fabric here, these like kind of velvety ones, and this fabric are the ones that I'm kind of iffy about holding up over time. But we'll see what happens. But it's supposed to be real big and twirly and amazing, and sure, it'll be fine. I'm hoping it will. I'm really hoping it will. I would ideally like to finish this today while on stream, like just make the whole thing, but we'll see what happens because I've got a bit of a pain in my shoulder blade, but fingers crossed, right? At least this is a very simple like pattern to follow. It's literally just strips of squares and then they're going to be gathered. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I'm so glad I did start trying to sew that. That would have been...
This is all gone.
I know it's all gone. Leave it alone. Please don't touch. Take a Jester body pillow. No! I'll take a Jester body pillow, but maybe in the future. If I do a merch drop, it'll probably be like mainly Ailey stuff, you know? Oh man. That was really fucking close. Holy shit. Yeah, that was not... No, leave that alone. That's not garbage. That is garbage. Here. You can throw that away. Sorry, for anyone new here, I have a 4-year-old and she thinks that she can help with everything. Make it a bundle, Alien just... Ooh, that would be fun. Could actually just do them on the same pillow. One side sexy Jester art, the other side sexy Ailey art. That'd be fun. You have a slime body pillow. Like, I'm sure if you tried hard enough, you could make any pillow a slimy body pillow. So, like, sure. Okay. I need to refill this bobbin. It's an Ailey body pillow, but when you squeeze one side, it says good pet, and the other side says bad. That would be so fun, but I feel like that would probably be really expensive to do. Come on. There we go. Loop through there. Around. Up through do this little hole here. Pop on, pop over, and floor it. Ailey, the slime pillow comment was lewd. I'm not wrong. Okay. So the bobbin is done. And I forgot to put this fucking stopper on that. By the way, Mom just walked in when I said I'll take a Jester body. Oh, that is amazing, Ghosty. Amazing. I feel like this side doesn't have any notches. Told her what Jester's a handsome man. He is a handsome man. I agree. He's a very handsome man. Jester's body. He is a body. He's my body pillow. Ah, God damn it. Not helping your case and your parents not thinking you're gay. Yes or no? Sure. Yeah. Okie dokie. Should be able to continue on now. No, come on, you need to go back under the foot. Thank you. Did you go potty? You've been pulling your pants down? Okay. Wait, switched a word on that response. My mom just switched handsome and sexy man. Amazing. There we go. You know, one upside to y'all being like up there and not like down here somewhere, being able to see like this whole area up close. You can't see my fuck up so well. So, ha! That's a win for me. No way to hide when I have on the TV and good amount volume. Fair, Ghosty, fair. Are we literally up? Yeah, at a moment. The camera is up above, so yeah. Ailey got scuff protection today. I do, at least to some extent. Anyways, do your little stop by. No worries, Ghosty. But yeah, I asked if y'all wanted to be moved like down here so you could see everything, and I only got 1 or 2 responses saying that like keep it up there. So you raise your no, my chat's over there. Look. See? Y'all are right there. Now do a fit check. Wait, on me? Dude, my shit's covered. You can kind of see it. It's covered in like threads and strings and all kinds of shit. I don't need to do that. Why do I have a baby bot? What do you mean a baby bot? Are you talking about this? Is this what you're talking about, Edamame? Because this is not a baby bottle. It's a water bottle. Water bottle. Yeah, it's a water bottle. Which honestly, if you haven't tried the Circle, anyone who has access to them, if you haven't tried the Circle pods, I highly recommend them. They're fucking great. Just not anything citrus. Like if it's lemon or orange flavored, don't do it. It's bad. It's just like pure citric acid. It's not good. Oh my god. I don't know what that is. Yeah, see, I have no idea what that was, so. I should have, that actually reminds me. Oh, shit. How did that? Oh, my mouse. Okay, that's how that changed. That's what I said yes to? Oh, geez. Okay.
Excuse me, my shirt is bluey.
Yeah, your shirt does have bluey on it.
Yeah. This one is showing me I have a bluey.
Oh, you're showing your bluey? Here,
Yeah.
scooch that way just a little bit. No, right here. Stand right here. Feel like it's Chinese mythology? No, I'm guessing it's K-pop, Brian. But the child is trying to show off her bluey shirt. She got bluey. And a bluey skirt. Make them feel bad now. 80s? I don't know that. See, I don't keep up with K-pop like that. Like, yeah, I like K-pop. But do I keep up with it enough to know anyone's names? No. The best group ever? I actually haven't really listened to a whole lot of ATs, so. Most of the K-pop that I listen to on, hey! Honestly is older. Except for a few things here or there that Red's shown me. Like Stray Kids, I like Stray Kids. Down 2 a.m. Feel like a girl in a red sundress with a nice gold beat to her lips. Again for another kiss. And me and the birds and the bees and the Lord have mercy. Beautiful thing. I need to turn this up a little bit. Only Korean artist you listen to is Psy. Fair. I've only listened to a few of his things. I was never really a big fan. But you can also tell the kind of music I listen to because the playlist that we've been listening to is my main playlist that I listen, like the one with the most frequent music I listen to. Reminds me, I'm gonna turn that up a little bit because my YouTube recommendations is filled with K-pop. Blame Red. Nothing wrong with that. Then again, I don't actually know how loud the music is for you guys, so I don't know if you can actually hear it well or not.
It's kind of cool up here.
Okay, dude. How much more do I've got of this layer? Like what you like, Edamame? K-pop's just a little normal. How much more of this layer do I have? I don't know. Yeah. You know, I really need to play some more Far Cry 4 again. It's been a while since I played it. I've been craving it. Should we start another playthrough of Far Cry 4? Should we? I think we should. It's not on one. No, I won't be doing that on Wednesday. I would actually like to go back to playing Elden Ring as well. Tomorrow we would be doing Assassin's Creed, but I have a game key that I need to do stuff for. So we're gonna do that, and then depending on how long that takes, we'll get into some Assassin's Creed too. Hey, stay over there. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry, Sorry, I had to stop the child from running over here and being caught on camera with no pants on. That would have not been so great. I feel like this got moved a little bit again. Come on. That's better. I'm still waiting on the crowd control forest stream. Okay, that's something that will take some time to get to, Pizza Man. I've got a lot of other stuff to try and get caught up on. Because I don't believe that was one of the things that was available for the subathon. Allie the bit with Jester yesterday, and she said I was corrupting him. No, he was just deciding to be fucking ornery yesterday because he's a butthole. He will just randomly do shit like that, and it is very funny.
Oh, it's nighttime.
You just want to spawn babies on you? Of course you do. Yeah, it is nighttime, baby. It's almost your bedtime. No, it's kind of hard to corrupt Jester with anything. Tell her that you exist. Why should I do that, Edamame? Why should I do that? Oh yeah, out of curiosity, what time is it for you right now, Edamame? Could you enlighten me? (6:56 a.m.) Okay. Okay. Good to know. You wanna hear her say hi to Mame? Are you sure about that? That little gremlin of a menace? I don't know, man. You know what you can do? What I could do? Hey, Missy Do. Missy Do. She's ignoring me. Wanna hear something that'll make you jealous? Oh yeah, that'll make him absolutely jealous. The only gremlin of a menace here is Ailey. I don't know about that. Ooh. No. The only reason Pizza Man got any art is because he got those cookies. What makes a person? How much do you pay to get the art? I don't know. Pizza Man paid for shipping, so I would say whatever shipping would be, but I have no idea how much shipping would be to you. But yeah, definitely not for sale because, like, you could get art from any 4-year-old, man. Kids fucking love their. You will. No, you will not. No, 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 no. Nope. That'd be a rare thing, edamame. Little kiddo is different. I don't know about that. I think she's just like most other 4-year-olds. Polo, off script, say just polo. Fuck. What makes a person neurodivergent? A certain neurodivergent. I'm so curious what this is gonna look like. I can barge into the club of lonely single old men and earn the money. Name the. Oh my god. I got a couple other things. Don't feel like sharing anymore. Rose asking how much would she earn if she was a prostitute. No, no, no. Honestly, that's hard to say because, like, some prostitutes can earn a lot of money, but that's also not a. Okay, go potty. That's also not a profession that most people should want to go into. You know? Did I hit the wrong button? I did hit the wrong button. Won't you cry? Saw how she looks like if you were a guy. How much would you pay? Bro, let me tell you. That varies from person to person. Some people won't pay more than like $5-10 for it. Other people would pay thousands. So like, but no, y'all don't get to do. We're not. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, good job. I got Rose. No. And tell her I'm lurking. Like, glad to know you're lurking, but like, we ain't doing that shit. Edamame is dumb. I feel like everyone's a little dumb once in a while. You're only allowed to sell feet pics and that's it. Supposedly, that could be a lucrative business. I'm a content creator, a streamer, and whatnot. Technically, that's literally what I do. Like, I technically speaking, I literally am selling myself because I am a content creator. Hello, Darren. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? So pizza is great. Everyone loves pizza. How many more squares do I have of this row? Those are the feet comments I expected. Wait, what were? How many more? This? Oh, I can't see the I can't fully see the emotes, so I'm not sure what they are. Happen to tune in at a convenient time. Amazing. This one needs the zigzaggies and the straight lines as well. No prostitute rose, but feet pics rose. Terrible. Chat lost their minds. I think we had to have minds to lose them. Oh, come on, you stupid thing. Do not be sliding all over the place, you stupid bitch. How about peel a banana with her feet rose? You know, you bring that up often enough. I wonder if that's something you're into, Ryan. I do damn much want a mini kiddo art and Jester rocks. I was gonna say something, I don't remember what it was. Funny deer, once again, too normal for me. You never know. You never know. We're almost done with this row. And then we get to move on to the next row. And then we get to start actually gathering and trying to do all this stuff. I'm old enough to know where old enough to where I know making C. You never know. You could think that, and then one day you discover something, you're like, oh, damn, okay. This machine sometimes sounds like my stomach. Your stomach shouldn't sound like the sewing machine, Rose. I feel like that's kind of concerning. I know y'all can't really see it, but I can see the like gold sparkling through this fabric and it looks so fucking pretty. Do that. I remember as a kid, Rose once was sick and her stomach was making sounds like small balloons. That is concerning, honestly. It hurt? Oh, I could imagine so. Like, your body's not supposed to be making noises like that, so I imagine it kind of hurt pretty fucking bad. Ooh, my hip is starting to hurt pretty fucking bad. We're not doing two of those back to back. Suffering for 3 days? Jesus. Yeah, stomachs aren't supposed to sound like that. Just saying. All 3 days, stomach popping until like. Yeah, I'm sorry, Rose. That sounds like hell. Haley needs a new sewing machine, one that can lock down to the table. Why do I need one that locks to the table? I move it too much. I like being able to move my sewing machine. Also, I have 3 sewing machines. I do not need another one. Why do I have 3 sewing machines? So I was given my first sewing machine, and it works great. Like I still have it. I still use it once in a while. But it was a very simple, very basic one. And then my grandma had one before this one that had like a little LED screen because it can like embroider letters and stuff on it. And there was something wrong in this mechanism, so she couldn't get it to work. So she told me that if I could fix it, I could have the sewing machine. So I took it home and I fixed it, and I had a really nice one that could do embroidery and stuff. And then when my grandma passed away, or she bought herself this one because that one wasn't working. And then when she passed away, I inherited this one along with all of her crafting supplies. So now I have 3 sewing machines. So I don't need another sewing machine. However, I would really like a serger. But yeah, that is why I have 3 sewing machines. Boy, different ways can you say? How do you spell that, and how much do they cost? A good one, or like a decent one, I want to say is like $400 to $600, somewhere in that range. I have no idea what that is. A serger, I believe it's just like it sounds. It's SERGER. Let me look. Yeah, a serger sewing machine. That's how it's spelled. But yeah, a decent beginner style one is like $400 to $600 expensive, which is why I have not gotten one yet. So hello, Marshmallow. It is not a snack time. Y'all have not earned snack time. Okay. Also, thank you for the 3 stream streak, Marshmallow. For $400 to $600, it better provide you with under the desk support while you sew. Nope. It does not. But so it is similar to a standard sewing machine. Like you have a bobbin or a thread holder and whatnot. However, a serger has it's got typically 4 or more thread holders because they all get threaded through at the same time, and as you're sewing, it fully locks and seals the edges, and it will automatically trim off the excess and everything for you. So like this here, it would count the seam as a finished edge, and it would trim all this off for me and everything, and it would open the ability for me to do a lot more sewing wise, but like making really nice, no, don't touch. Making really nice like finished edges and stuff like that. But no, that's only that's a like a mid-level moderate priced one, Ryan.
I helped you.
Thank you. Like a good serger, one that will last for like a while and can go through some like heavy duty shit and stuff like that, you're looking at like a couple $1,000s minimum. I do not need anything that fucking heavy duty and fancy though. But yeah. Pizza Man's gonna need to sell a kidney. No. Pizza Man don't need to buy me nothing. Like I'm allowed to talk about the things that I would like without having someone being like, yeah, I'll buy that for you. You know? Ah, fuck. Oh, wait, no, that is right. Okay. And no, you can't when I'm here. Like, double negative again, Pizza Man. Anywhere between 650 and 5K. No, no, no. Like I said, the kind that I want, the kind that I would need, and or the would use and whatnot, is like $400 to $600. Honestly, I think there's one that's even like $250. That's not bad. Pizza Man, you're a butt. Can dox yourself again and again. Worth it. I could tell. I could ask her to say hi to chat, but you want a kidney? I'm lost. No, no, I do not want a kidney. 5K plus. No. 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 Look at that. Third row is done. There's the third row. No, shit, it's not done. I need to add 4 more squares. You know you can't stop Pizza Man. Like, I know, but like I can try to reduce it. Says no, the Pizza Man. Okay, let's see. I could do a red. I could do another green. Or blue. How long ago was the last blue? Oh, there's a red right there. That's a blue. So no red. That pink was a while ago. That one. It's been a while since purple. Shit, what was the starting color? I don't remember. Red and blue Spider-Man? No. Every time you try to make it less, I'm gonna encourage it. No! Oh my god, this is so fucking long. Okay, it started with red, so cannot end with red. So I can do. I need 4 color. I need 4 more pieces. There's red. Do this one. I do still have some purple. I can do purple. And I can do a green. So blue, purple, or no, purple, green. Yeah, purple, green. I could do that one, and then maybe we'll throw that one on again. Hold on. Ailey, my list, I have by Jester trophy. The price is just oh my god. Okay, red. Okay, so not this one. I guess I could do this one actually. So we'll do this one, then purple, then green, then this one. Yeah. Okay. What is it with Edamame and Rose? They both want the gremlins' attention. Children want children attention? What if Kiddo is actually a little kiddo, but from the future? No? I don't know if I should just get him one of the cheap ones or get one professionally. I have no idea, Pizza Man. Children? You heard me, Edamame. Naughty, naughty children! Leaning more towards professional. Of course you are, Pizza Man. fully grown woman with the maturity of a 60-year-old businesswoman. Are you sure about that, Rose? TikTok from today? That's totally... It is a Duck Detective quote. Yes, yes, it is. I have figured that there are some Duck Detective quotes that I can just use for myself. Because, like, as much as I love Duck Detective and whatnot, yes, it has been longer. I've been busy, Marshmallow. I will change it in a minute. I love Duck Detective, but I've also been like off on the fence, off and on about like just removing Duck Detective, the TTS. And as much as I do like the clips, I'm not really sharing them outside of Twitch a whole lot anymore because I have a lot of Duck Detective clips and they're not really like indicative of like me, if that makes sense. So Mature Pizza Man almost cried. No. Alright, there we go. Rose, you aren't helping the case. See, the one thing that I don't care for about or with sewing is the fact that the pedal is on the floor, so I can't have my leg up in my chair like I would like it to be. Freedom. Yay! Electric shock. You're sitting in a healthy position. It is the problem because sitting in one position or like with my leg in one position for too long causes physical pain, Ryan. Like I have a bad hip and half the reason why I have that leg tucked up under me most of the time is because having it in what is considered a normal sitting position ends up causing enough pain that I have to use my cane the next day. I'm gonna be broke next week because I'm not gonna be working most of this week. Ah, that sucks, Beats Man. I'm sorry. You have a bad back and neck and knees. But yeah, sitting like this for so long, it's not just hip issues, it's hip issues, it's back issues, and ribs. Hello, Bones. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? The Bones, or Hello Bones, skeleton so. I don't want to use my cane tomorrow, especially if I have to go grocery shopping. I really hope I don't have to go grocery shopping tomorrow. So that's gonna suck. I'm okay thinking about what my plans are this week. How's stream been? Oh yeah? Sounds like a lot of fun. Stream's been good. Very productive. You can't see it, but I have a massive pile of fabric that I have all sewn together, which is great. And I've got yet another massive pile of fabric to get through. I forgot. Okay, baby, go potty. I don't know what the heck is up with my child. Like, she's been fighting potty training so hard for like weeks, and then just out of the blue today, she's like, I gotta go potty, and she's been running to the bathroom every so often. Hold on. Okay, we're seam ripping this one. We are redoing this one because this bitch is sliding all over the place. God damn. This bitch is sliding all over the place. Spammed emotes like the bean? Yeah, you do. Not gonna be as broke as I thought I was gonna be, but still not as much as I would like to have. Gonna have to pick one of... Pizza van. You know you don't have to get me anything, right? You have to because I said I was gonna. Okay, man. Hey, come here. Come here. Turn. Okay, good job. Feel like he wants to get you things and Ailey should respect that. Okay, I don't know if I actually said it out loud or if I just thought it to myself, but I'm not gonna argue with it as much as I would like to. I've argued enough about it, so have to give me anything, right? I hate you, kiddo. This made me cry. I don't know. How goes the potty training? Well, it's been a constant battle until today, apparently. Pretty much right around when I started stream, the child decided, you know what? I want to wear panties and I'm gonna go potty. And so she's been jumping up to go potty every so often on her own. What's the poison to? Good job. Good job about what? Oh man, that's cut a little bit. Well, we'll just keep that as it is. You got a nose boob? Nice. I feel like this, for some reason, the constellation ones really got like cut bigger than they needed to be, and I don't know why. Next time you're alone, think twice when you grab. Not arguing about Pizza Man getting you things. I can only argue so often before it's just like, well, for one, before it feels disrespectful, and two, it's just like yelling at a fucking wall, you know? It doesn't get you very far. No telling Ailey to get wrecked? Wait, who told me to get wrecked? Do y'all think I could live off $88 for a week? That depends on what you need for that week, I guess. Like, I know I could, but I'm also not you. Edamame why did Edamame tell me to get Edamame? Why did you tell me to get wrecked? And Edamame got timed out for it. The bean told you to get wrecked because he got nose boobs and you didn't. Oh, that's fine. That's the same tone you use on the gremlin. I don't know what you're talking about. Is that a bad thing? Like, cause I got nose boobs? No, it's not a bad thing, but like, I can definitely give you shit about it. I don't enjoy being touched by people that is not my fiance. So that is not Jester. So, just in general, I don't like nose boobs and stuff like that. I have no interest in. I feel like that square is just all kinds of fucky. It is all kinds of fucky. What the hell? Okay, we're just gonna stop that there. Why is this square so fucking weird? That's why it's weird. God damn it. Okay. Alien only gets consensual nose boobs. Yeah. Why are you crashing out internally, Rose? Alright, we're ripping this again. I might just use a different purple square because this one's starting to annoy me. Physical touch is a no for me, but I enjoy the thought of it sometimes. See, physical touch is great when it's from someone that I want it from. If I don't want it from you, then absolutely the fuck not. I can and will bite, claw, and scratch the fuck out of you. Hey! No spinning in Papa's chair. You know this, dude. My God. Child actually needs to go to bed. It is getting late. Get wrecked means to be soundly defeated, utterly embarrassed, or heavily damaged in competition or argument. It could also mean more than that, too. So I shouldn't just pick you up, set you on the fridge. Alright, we're just going to cut this. And then we'll attach a new one. I don't have an exclamation point thrown command. I should add one, but I don't have one. You can find my throne on my about page. No, I never thought to add a throne message. I can add one though at some point. Because honestly, the only reason I even made my throne is because someone asked if I had one, and then I made it, and then it was never touched for like months. Like, Pizza Man was the first person to buy anything off of it. If I ever meet alien person, give her a nose boop and a bear hug. No, 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 no. Fine, just a bear hug. I would take the nose boop over that. Hey, do not throw that baby. Okay, let's try this again. I need you to hear. You're able to pick me up, that is. Rose, you itty bitty. You are teeny tiny. I could pick you up with no problems, and I got a fucked up shoulder. Take it from me, Pizza Man. Rose is itty bitty teeny tiny. Like, I could pick her up, no problems. Ailey just confirmed. Yep, I did. Rose's small confirmed. Like, Rose is the equivalent of like 5'1", and she tiny. Ailey, it's part of my culture to give bear hugs as greetings. I promise, only crack your back once. No, 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 no. Back cracking is painful and hurts. Ailey is I am a fragile deer, yes. Okay, so I think it was just that piece of fabric that was causing problems, because that one went fucking perfectly. Hi, Autumn. Okie dokie. That was so much better. Okay. We gotta do the green one, and then the pinky stripey, and then we get to start the last row. Yay! And then once the last row's done, then I get to actually work on assembling this bitch, which is gonna take forever. I've already been streaming for 4 fucking hours, goddamn! $150 centimeters heavier than the bean in appearance. No, Rose, no. You are small, Rose. Unintentional 12-hour stream. No, it's not gonna be a 12-hour stream. My hip, my back, and my shoulders could not handle that. Not while doing this. You ever met Rose IRL? Poker stomach, trust me, it's soft. A soft stomach does not mean that you're fat or heavy. You know that, right? Bean, for some reason, loves to poke your stomach. That's funny. I was way wrong about being broke. I'll be working most of this week. I'll just be missing some of next week, so I'll be able to buy it. Okay, Pizza Man. Long as you're leaving yourself money for you as well. Come on. I might not. You never. That is true. I would never know, but like, I could hope, right? Oh man, I need. Oh, fuck me, that hurt. There's nothing wrong. There is absolutely nothing wrong with a woman with curves. I can agree with that. As someone who has curves. Was saying true to Marshmallow. I wasn't commenting on that. Oh. Right. Zigzag. When I get super skinny, my hips disappear, but you know what? Hips make it harder for you to get kidnapped. No. No, they don't. How do hips make it harder for you to get kidnapped, Rose? In the right context, hips are like handles. Yeah, hips would make it easier for you to get, in that, using that logic, hips would make it easier for you to get kidnapped. Oh, that was Ryan. Y'all have a close enough name. There's only a very tiny space in the car trunk. Kidnapper can't shove you in there if your hips are on the way. With how small you are, Rose, I don't think that that's a problem for anyone. Rose, I feel like if someone wanted to kidnap you, all they would have to do is say, hey, want to see some Spider-Man merch in my van? Yeah, I agree, Pizza Man. Everyone is objectively easy to kidnap, Rose. Alrighty. Finally, row 3 is done. One more row to go. I added 4 squares that one, so I need to add 8. Fuck, I need to add 8 squares to this one. God damn. Like, look at how thick that is. It is so much fabric. I don't wanna anymore. I don't wanna anymore. My back hurts. Okay. Then I know I have to assemble the skirt, which is going to be a whole lot of gathering. But you know what? I'll be happy when it's done. If you don't want to, you don't have to. We aren't holding a hostage. I know. Weren't Rose and Edamame seeing they're super mature? They were. They were trying to, at least. Seeing your shirt is like seeing both of us merged into one person. You're the skin and I'm a shirt. What the fuck? That's so fucking random, Rose. Oh my god. Rose and Edamame are like Ailey's adopted children. You're not fucking wrong. Shirt is darker. Well, yeah, my shirt is black. If only I had 1K bits right now, I could do so much of the funny. What do you mean so much of the funny? Yeah, my shirt is black, Rose. My desk is brown. But no, my shirt is black. Yep. All right. Sure, Rose. I didn't realize this is rather warm of a light. Let me. That's a little better. I'm gonna go put the child to bed. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. The gremlin has been put to bed. Let's see. I want a piece of candy. What do I want? I want some Tootsie Rolls. Tootsie Rolls sound good, right? I think they do. Maybe some Starburst. Oh, gotta boost up that blood sugar, right? Oh man. You want some Kit Kats? I'd love a Milky Way. A Milky Way would be really nice. Put the kiddo to bed, proceed to steal and eat their candy. I do not actually. She has crowns, like silver crowns in her mouth. So certain things like Tootsie Rolls and Starburst and like gummies and fruit snacks and stuff like that, she can't have anymore. Anything sticky, basically, she can't have anymore. Because it could pull the crowns off of her teeth. And unfortunately, insurance will not cover putting the crowns back if they get popped off. We would have to pay for it out of pocket. Silver crowns. Yeah, like when you get crowns on your teeth to help like prevent cavities and stuff like that. Because the ones that she has are molars and stuff, they're silver instead of Crown So Young. I know. Why Crown So Young? Because apparently she has really aggressive bacteria in her mouth to the point where so she had to get a bunch of cavities filled back in November, which they put her under anesthesia and got those cavities filled and whatnot. And 6 months later, which was last month, somewhere around there, she had to go back in for her 6-month checkup and whatnot. And in those 6 months or so, she had new cavities already developing on some of the same teeth that had already been filled back in November. So and which is fucking wild to me, because she brushes her teeth 2 to 3 times a day. She flosses every time. We do the brushing for her and then let her do the brushing herself. So like we're sure that she's actually getting her teeth brushed the way that they need to be and flossed the way that they need to be. And she doesn't eat a ton of candy or anything like that. But I guess baby teeth are really, I guess as the dentist put it, they're a whole different beast compared to adult teeth. And I guess they're a lot more fragile, a lot more prone to getting cavities and stuff like that. And on top of that, just genetic wise, candy floss is not real. We do not use candy floss. No, she has actual floss. But just genetically, like me and Jester both have bad teeth. We have a family history of bad teeth. So unfortunately she has that against her as well. Like, it really, really sucks, but they think that that's what's going on, is that she has like a rather aggressive bacteria in her mouth. And that they did say that once her baby teeth fall out and her adult teeth come in, that it'll be a lot easier to manage because they're a lot sturdier and a lot like hardier, I guess. But apparently, crowns on kids that young is not uncommon. My sister's kids, I think 2 or 3 of them have a couple crowns, and there's quite a few people, quite a few kids. It's apparently a fairly common thing, especially in the molars. It's very interesting to learn about. But my daughter, if she's still having issues where she's still like aggressively developing cavities in another 6 months, they're gonna potentially put her on a medicated toothpaste. Cat, did you see a cat? Is there a cat down here? Oh, Freya, you bit. Oh my God. Hold on. Freya, I love you, my sweet. Oh, what did you? No. Freya, you bitch. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I need to... Oh my God. Oh my God. Hello, Blade. Can I turn off the like emergency like services like oh my God. That let me see. Let me see. Emergency SOS. That's what I want turned off. All withhold and relief. Okay, yeah, turning that off. Oh my God. That is the first time that's happened. Fuck. Oh. Man, if that had time to go through, fuck me, man. If that had time to go through, I will not be surprised if the police show up at my door for a fucking welfare check or something, because, oh my God, I don't know if I got to that in time or not. Fuck me, Freya. What happened? I don't know if Android has it, but iPhone has this thing where I think it comes default on the phone. When you press and hold the like lock screen button for like 5 seconds or longer, it will automatically send out a basically like a distress call. It'll start calling, it sends out an SOS signal, basically. It starts calling the police, and it sends your last, like the phone's last location and everything to the police and to emergency contacts and whatnot in the phone. You have 5 seconds to you have, I believe it's 3 to 5 seconds to end that before it's all sent. But you can also change it so that it requires like 5 quick presses of that button to trigger it, or you can just turn it off. I just turned it off. I didn't know it was still on because this phone doesn't, it's an old phone. It has no service connected to it or anything. It doesn't leave my desk. The only time it leaves my desk is when I move it over here for like my for the hand cam things. So I think I got to it in time, but if the cops show up at my door, we'll know that I didn't. Oh, like I said, good kitty. What do you mean, good kitty? That's not good. Fuck, I'm shaking. Oh my. Okay, hold on. I need to. Hearing is stream might end randomly. Stream wouldn't end randomly, no. I'm just. Oh. Kitty wanted attention. Kitty wanted to be fucking punted. Come here, Jaban. Come here. The criminal. The criminal. The very displeased criminal. Look at the belly. It's a belly. Yes, hi, baby. Hi, Giovanni. If the SOS went through, they would be calling you back. Okay. Okay. Could they call me on a phone that doesn't have service? Like, I know Wi-Fi, they, like, I know on Wi-Fi the fucking signal and stuff will be sent, but yeah, they can? Okay. Well, that's good to know. She is so fucking happy right now. Oh my god. Okay, Giovanni, you ready to get down? Oh yeah. Is that so? You wanna get down? Yeah. Alright. All US cell phones, even without service or SIM, can make emergency calls. I didn't know that. That's actually really kind of cool. Thank you for that, caretaker. Doesn't help the fact that I'm shaking like hell. Look, 3 of 40 something, 50 something. Let's see. 56. We've got 3 of 56 done. Yay. And we're at 5 hours basically. Amazing. Right, Blade? Yeah, like the yogurt. My Chobani is the Chobani. What you told? And it's black and it's hollow and it's gold. You believe I thought I see. Oh, no. The what is Chobani? Freya. The Chobani is the Chobani. She is the bunny bear. The bunny. The Bonnie bun. The Chobani bun. You believe like the hand that free. You can't off your knee. Oh no, change it. I haven't texted the word beer. You would think autocorrect would spare me, right? What the hell affects you? Showed the Bean sensory overload. It was great. Oh, I bet. Pizza Man showed you an evil game. Is it evil, Edamame? On you. Tell me what you would say. You said you run away. Then just don't look now. Ah! Fuck. God damn it. Dropped another pin. It was nice enough to make sure he would actually die from it, though. Yeah. Bad motion sickness is rain. I'd be dead in 3 seconds. Where did it fall? Get to run away. You love it anyway. I live just on the plane. You wish you were home. I'm missing every song. And tell them please stay. Look at this. Meant wouldn't. I can't. I figured out what you meant, Pizza Man. Why would I do that, Rose? Why would I do that? Because you adopted her? That don't mean nothing. You're gonna have to sing sooner or later. I can push it as later as I want to, Pizza Man. Because those soft low singing suit. Wow. You know, that's one of those things that you just kind of do it subconsciously because like you're just vibing to the music. And my brain didn't even register that was something that would be picked up on the microphone. You know? So, thanks for that. Didn't say anything. The fuck you mean adorable? Oh my god. The fuck you mean? So I chat for here. Maybe a clip just for the Discord. Really? Y'all are terrible. Didn't say anything either, but was crying on the. Oh my god! There's no need to be so dramatic. Oh, what's that say? Hold on. I was gonna say if you can fit half a gallon milk jug filled with water in the freezer, freeze it, and have one on backup. You pull it, freeze it. Once it freezes, wrap it in a rag. You can hug it for some nice relief. Yeah, that is very true. Another really great option with that is you could do the exact same thing, and if you have like a fan or something, like a box fan or something, you can prop that behind it, and that will actually help cool the air going through the fan as well. Was Wireless Communications and Public Safety Act of 1999. 911 calls work on all U.S. cell phones, and in 2018, cell phones automatically transmit dispatchable location as soon as the 911 starts. Also, this year, the suicide hotline is now considered an emergency call. Ooh, that's fucking amazing. I love that. I didn't know that, but that is amazing. About fucking time they made that an emergency call, right? You know, one thing I'm curious about is things like the suicide hotline and whatnot. What would happen if people outside the country called it? Like, I don't mean like American citizens or whatever outside the country. I mean like residents of other countries and stuff. What would happen then? Wish texting cops was a thing in case someone wasn't able to speak or had to be silent or is deaf. Oh, right. But see, the thing with that, Rose, is all you have to do is call, at least in the US, all you have to do is call the police. And if you don't say anything, if they, like, if they pick up the phone, they will pick up the phone. But if they start asking you questions, you don't answer anything, you don't say anything, you can't say anything or anything like that, or you hang up as soon as they answer, they'll call you back. And same thing if they don't get any response or anything like that, they will just automatically send out officers to your location, because when you make the call, your location is also pinged. So they will actually just send out officers. If they don't pick up the phone, there are bigger problems that need to be right. In here, many think you're messing around with them. I'm not sure if staying silent isn't a common thing here. So that, interesting. Big part is that because it's an emergency call now, you can pick up a cell phone without service and remain somewhat anonymous, which is a big reason why no one called the hotline. Ooh. Can you repeat what you were saying before the ads rudely interrupted you? Me? I don't remember what I was saying when ads interrupted me. Can you remind me? Good night, Ghosty. Those are in response to my, the question I have about that is, what would happen if someone outside of the country called the suicide hotline? And I don't mean like US citizens traveling outside the country or whatever. I mean like actual citizens of other countries. If for some reason they called, I wonder, like, I'm curious what would happen. Oh, this is looking so good. That's okay. I'm a motherfucking masochist. Foreigner in the US, or what do like Europeans call? No, no, I mean like take Rose and Edamame. They're not citizens, they're not in the US or anything. If they called right now, like what would happen? I'm not saying to call. I'm example. You know, like suicide hotline number. I know. I would assume that it is. However, it's a national hotline, so every country has their own. Yeah, okay. That's not my question. I figured most countries would have their own. That wasn't my question though. We need more crime rates for police to get adapted, not me. Explain your question. Okay. I'm not saying they're calling their country's hotline. I'm saying if they had the phone number for our hotline, like the US national hotline, and they called, what would happen? Because like they're not citizens, you know, they're not like you know, it's stupid random little questions like that I have often. I actually said that when they said how to make police adapted to picking up on silent caller thing. Most likely be redirected to their country's suicide hotline number. But what if it was actually an emergency? Okay, I guess let me rephrase that. If it was an actual emergency. I'm not asking what the US emergency number. Oh my god. Not what I'm asking. Am I only one who gets the question? I don't know, Rose. 911 and 988 only work in the US. Interesting. So you couldn't call them outside of the US? Like, period? Interesting. Alright, this one's gonna need to be cut, because what the fuck? That is so far off. That is so far off. Excuse me? That is fucking insane how far off that is. Although it looks up in the camera, it looks like it's off center, but it's not off center. Fucking weird. 999 is the general emergency hotline. I find it interesting that it just wouldn't work, period. I might have to just trim the bottom of this because that is so far off. Oh wait. No, that doesn't need the zigzag. This does though. Oh god, these two fabrics on top of each other, that's gonna suck. I think the cell tower you call would have to be able to transfer you in other countries, even if you brought a US phone. I don't think the cell tower is interesting. Anita Freak, the way that you laugh. How to erase 999 is the police hotline. 911 emergency, but no suicide hotline up to my knowledge. Discounted with the emergency things. Fair. The way that you feel. Make me feel brand new, yeah. The special number, it's not a direct to caller phone number. If I call 911, my carrier will direct me to a MA dispatch. If you call, you'll get directed. Interesting. Okay. See, I've never looked into how any of that works before, so thank you for helping to answer the questions, caretaker. MA is state, Rose. It's the abbreviation for the state. I think this one might just be cut. Fuck you. Like, I very well probably cut this. Fuck you. But also this fucking fabric, oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. You could you could see what it's doing, because as this is trying to slide across, this is just sliding across this. I might have to put a different fabric in between these. I don't know if I can do these. Made an Instagram account for like 2 days and I already had to make a request for them. Wait, really? That's fucking weird, Pizza Man. I love how easy the zigzag stitch is to fucking rip out. Originally named after a Native American tribe. Oh. I can pronounce it but never spell it. Why do you guys do that? Because technically, like, if it's named after Native American stuff, then it's gonna be it's basically another language. It's not English. So that's why, Rose. Once try pronouncing tribe names, but I'm pretty sure they'd kill me. You know, it would be really funny to give you a list of the city names in Washington and see any of you try to pronounce those, because so many people get them so fucking wrong. It is genuinely hilarious because most of them are native names, like Native American names. Navajo is pronounced Navajo. Yeah. I just know you tear up every time you see my name because I remind you of your favorite lake. What lake, Rose? The lake filled with your tears? That would get me killed because I pronounce it as Navajo. Fair. Like that is fair and honestly reasonable to pronounce it like that because that is how it looks, but it is Navajo. Do I want to try this again or do I want to just swap fabrics? I think we might try it again. The lake filled with your tears feels poetic. Rose was just quoting me, Marshmallow. Like, Rose was not saying that to you. The original name of the lake near where I grew up was like, yeah, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. You hate the lake of our tears. I'm not even gonna try to pull out the pins on this one. We're just gonna say fuck it and go. As long as the fabric stays how I need it to stay, we're gonna call it good. Ooh, that almost caught the pin. Didn't read the full message. Ooh, thank God it didn't get the pin. Wait a minute. Oh! Son of a bitch! God damn it. Well, at least it was only the bottom half. I can fix it. I will hydrate in just a second, Pizza Man. There we go. All right. I have hydrated. Time for a starburst. A starburst. So what would you sacrifice to reach the lake of our tears combined and witness the one single time? Oh my god. The fucking drama. Drama? No, never. I'm offering Marshy a chance to witness greatness for the second flood that has made it. Sure, man. Because that's not dramatic in the slightest. Are you shitting me right now? Did it fucking... Oh my god, why? Oh, what? Okay, why? There we go. Why you licking me, pizza man? Alright, will you fucking cooperate now? I would really, really like to be able to finish this fucking thing tonight, please. It is still sewing. Good. Thank you. Wait. What do you... Well, it's not great, but you know what? For those two fabrics, I'll fucking take it. Out of context quote, why you look at me, pizza? Oh my god. This one is really just like kind of fuckered up weirdly. Wait, Marshy, are you married? Some people, once they're engaged, they start using husband and wife right off the bat, Rose. Not all, but some. Like, Jester and I are engaged. I call him my fiance most of the time. Sometimes I say boyfriend, sometimes I say husband. Most of the time it's just engaged. He's my fiance. But it could be any number of them. Oh no! Well, those are gone forever. Too fucking lazy right now to get down and get those. Oh, so y'all are having a fast wedding then. Nice. Ball and chain. No, never actually used that term, caretaker. The fuck, Pizza Man? It's next year. I'm so getting drained from last week. I'm getting just about everything mixed up. Fair. I get what you were trying to do now, Pizza Man, but like, I don't think it was working. I'm not even halfway through this fucking pile, you guys. That's goody, my hoodies. Hello, Thingamabob. Welcome, welcome. How are you? It's going. I'm hit the point of like, I'm over this. I don't want to do it anymore. I just want the fucking skirt to be done. This may be more than a one stream thing. It could be. It could be. Possibly. But, you know, who knows? Hello, Valingo. How are you? No. Why are you... Okay, why are you clicking? Please? No. Begging you, been begging you a lot today. You have been begging me a lot today, but you know what, Rose? Beg. What a good little pet. Beg, kiddo. Why do that to you? Why do what, Rose? I haven't done anything. I haven't done shit. Love this song, yeah. These guys put on a pretty good show too. Many things to me, both evil and not evil. I don't know, Rose. I'm sure I could do much worse things. Much worse things. You'd gain one more ally. Please do. No. They have an excuse to throw cakes. No. Ow. Tell us about Ailey. We do love a sapphic romance. No. Look at this. I still have to do this many squares. And then some, because there's still 8 more that I don't have. I think I need to buy Rose one of Tears on Dearsley. That's up to you, Pizza Man. She'd probably like it a lot. But, you know, I don't even think she has an account on there yet, so that's something you would have to talk with her about. Which, oh, it is free, Rose, to an extent. So, like, the live streams and stuff, those will be free for followers. I'd like to remind chat that this was Ailey's idea to make the skirt. It was my idea, yes. Oopsie kitty, oopsie kitty. But yeah, the art, since you are a paid member in the Patreon, the art that I posted there yesterday, I believe, Pizza Man, that's going on Dearsley. What website are y'all talking about? Replace deer with fan. That's it, you'll sell your watch? Why would you sell your watch? Pizza Man was just talking about doing it for you, Rose. But the accounts and stuff are free to make and whatnot, Rose, so. It works very much like Twitch, at least in payment regards. Oh, oops, I guess my skirt is too short. Give me 400. You could always look on my socials, Marshmallow. That confused you? Yeah? Well, if you still haven't figured it out, just look at my socials. It's on my card. Okay, you're the buck tier, you're not worth the slime tier. Thank you for the RNG, blessed spoon. Rose, you realize that like gifted subs and stuff like that here or there goes to me? Not the full amount, but most of it. Well, on Twitch, it's like, it's not as much at all. But there, it's the majority. We're getting there slowly. Hopefully some of them goes to Jester. Yes. Actually, with some of the made money, we bought Jester some new shirts, which is 50%, yeah. So like for a standard sub, it's like $250 roughly. You don't see it anywhere? Here. Hold on. Let me just... Honest question, if we got Jester Liza P, would he play it again? Possibly. I couldn't make any promises with that. Alright, hold on. Where is right there? Here, Marshmallow. Oh, that's fucking great, Caretaker. Didn't see it on there. It's one of the 3 big buttons at the very bottom of the contact tab. That's why I sent the one that goes straight to the contact tab. I realize how dumb me being surprised about the fact. Looks like pretend I know is. I was gonna say something. Oh, hold on. Yeah, he needs to get himself a new game, Poor Boys and Suffering and Destiny 2. He's been actually really enjoying Destiny 2. Like, yeah, a couple things have frustrated him, but he's been really enjoying playing it lately. So, shit, some money goes to you. Why am I dumb? It happens, Rose. It happens. But, oh yeah, that's what I was saying. That art that I posted to Patreon, once that's finished, that is actually going on the other site. As a promotional material. That wasn't what I was meaning. That wasn't what I was trying to say, but that is one of the things that... You want to know where the Patreon is? The Patreon is also a paid thing, Rose. I know he's been enjoying it, but new games are always appreciated. That is true. He might. I honestly couldn't say with any certainty. I would have to ask him. But yeah, it's okay to be a little lost, Rose. Next month. No, Rose, no. I'm sorry, Ailey. What do you mean what you're sorry? What are you sorry for, Marshmallow? Fix your freezer first. Yeah, no, don't be throwing no money at me, please. If you ask him and he does well, I don't need a new game, we'll get it anyways. Okay. I will ask him and see what he says. I don't know anymore. I just felt the need to apologize. Okay. Did you finally figure out what we were talking about? Don't throw the money, hand it to her. Yes? Okay. Try to see how much it would cost for real, either fix it or sell it or something. Yeah. Forgot that I needed to do the zigzaggy stitch first. Oh well. That'll be okay. Gotta fix my car wipers too. That would probably be a good idea. And the tires when they, oh yeah, that's something we need to do at some point too, but that is yet another expense that we cannot afford right now. All of these folks Josh and Motion finally just, I'm sorry, Marshmallow. If you need to go, you go. Go rest, go get some relaxation and all that shit, you know. Do what you gotta do, man. How much do your tires cost daily? Oh, fuck. We had a thing. I don't remember how much they are though. We have a quote. Budget isn't budgeting. Budget is for food and gas, and that's it. Sometimes that's all you can afford, man. Like 500 for, oh, Ryan, oh my god, that's cute. That's cute. That's the problem, Elif, is I'm sorry. $1K. That's closer. I want to say it was around like 1,200 or something like that. I don't know for sure. Like I said, we've got a quote somewhere. And we've got a fucking like account with Les Schwab and stuff, so we're able to put them on a thing. We just can't afford the monthly payments right now, which is kind of funny because monthly payments is only like 100 and something, but that's still something we can't really afford right now. So no, Pizza Man, that is something we can deal with on our own slowly. For 4 tires, what the hell's going on? I don't know, man. Honestly, we're hoping to just get lucky and find a set on Facebook Marketplace like we did our last winter tires. Because our winter tires that we have had for the last like 2 years, we just got off Facebook Marketplace and they've been great. But we also have like the tire sensors inside, the sensors inside of them and stuff. Have a good night, Marshmallow. Why are you yelling at me, Princess? What? Why are you yelling at me? CPMS, yeah. That makes more sense then, yeah. We've got one of those lovely newer cars, which, like, it's nice having a newer car, but we both agreed that our next car or any other cars that we get in the future, we're not buying anything newer than fucking 2015, 2016 at the most. Our gas is finally below $5 though by that year. That's just the preference. We were both talking and like talking about cars and like all the shit that's been added to them and all that kind of stuff. And I don't know, that was just kind of like the agreed upon, like 2015, 2016. Ideally, we don't really want anything newer than like the you know 2000s, but it's a lot less likely to find those in decent condition than it is slightly newer, which is kind of why we're like, you know, late 2010 or yeah, early 2010s, early to mid or so probably be decent. While avoiding a lot of the excess shit that's going on nowadays with the newer cars, plus just cost in general. I think the bean slept in the toilet. That wouldn't be good. Why was that repeated twice? Why was what repeated twice? It appears to you that your message is written twice. Oh, that's weird. It only shows up once in my chat. Your chat is broken. Possibly. You might just need to refresh the app or whatever it is you're using. Because it happens. Oh, I need to lift my leg up here. So you did fall asleep in the toilet, edamame. Didn't see that it was known. It was known, edamame. Yep. Slept on the bed. Mm-hmm. Blade gave you a great idea. Oh, he did? What's that, Pizza Man? Can't say fully, but it's great. Now you know you'll find it. Oh no. I find that to be a concern. Before school? Yeah, but not now, edamame. Right? like this kind of got bumped a little. It was supposed to be a little bit more like that, yeah. This is gonna be so fucking cute and so much fucking fun when it's done. We'll try pinning this one in 4 spots and see if that makes a difference. Ooh, I like this one a lot. Okay, pinning it 4 times actually made a difference. Could have been the cocaine, the cocaine. You tell me that told me we were froze. They are both weird, I agree. But then again, everyone in this chat is weird. What are you clipping, Ryan? Nothing's happened. Man, you gotta remind me that that's happening. Damn. Can't a deer just like vibe out to the music and not be reminded that she's singing? As long as we can all be weird together, we're invincible against the normies. Exactly. She can, but she will be watched and listened to lovingly. Yeah, pinning that 4 times makes a huge difference. Cocaine, the cocaine. Oh, wait. Alright, yeah. I've noticed lately I've been in a much more like singy kind of mood. I've been wanting to actually just sing along with the music a lot more lately, which is nice to an extent. Hi, honey. How are you? Good to see you. I love you. Oh, honey, if someone bought you Lies of P, would you play it? What would you be willing to play it again if someone bought it for you? you would play it again? Okay, there you go, Ryan. There's your answer. I'm getting so close to this, honey. This is row 4. And I only have this much plus 8 more squares to put on it. And then I get to actually start assembling the fucking thing. But look at this. Isn't it pretty? It's gonna be so fucking like colorful and fun and twirly. Also, honey, the fucking child just out of nowhere earlier after I started stream decided that she was gonna go potty. She just got up and was like, I gotta go potty, and went to the bathroom. And next thing I know, until she went to bed, she just would get up and go to the bathroom every so often without any prompting or anything. Like, I just let her mind her own business while I was sewing, and she just decided to do all of that on her own. Don't forget the cat. Oh yeah, and Freya tried to set off the SOS alarm on my phone. Is that a good thing? That is a very good thing, Edamame. That means she's willing to be potty trained. That she's, you know, making progress with it. Which will save us money. She finally, yeah, she did, honey. She did. And I had to promise her that she could put on big girl panties when she got up in the morning for her to be willing to actually put the pull-up back on to go to bed tonight. So yeah. I figured you would enjoy hearing that. Just no fucking prompting whatsoever. She's just like, I'm gonna do this now. You won't hear me. I'll save myself. I'm good at breathing. I don't think you could handle working at Jester's job, Rose. I think that it might be too manual of a manual job for you. Remember this? Yeah? No reason at all. You should totally add me on Steam. Pizza Man, if I will add him for you. I can hop onto his PC and add you for him. He officially has no say in that matter. I heard Ailey say something. What did you think I said, caretaker? How long would you survive? I don't know if you'd make it through a day there, Rose. Never mind. I think I think I know now too. I think I know now too. Oh, man. Barely a day. He builds industrial, like, HVAC units, Rose. Like, it is fully manual labor, like carrying around fucking sheet metal and using a drill and welding and all of that kind of shit. You know, actually building things. You carry a plastic bag? No. Like, Rose, there, some of those things, a single component would probably weigh as much as you do, if not more. Yeah. That a single component can weigh over a ton. Yeah, that too. I was thinking more of like stuff that like y'all pick up and carry around. How strong? He's very strong, actually. Whether he accepts that or not. Basic things weigh about 100 pounds. Yeah. Do you believe me saying that Jester could just look at Edamame and fucking snap him in half? Because, like, that's my opinion. Rose, how about we start you with working with me for a day and see how well you do? Never slapped me, I'd lose all my teeth. Girl, fight like a girl. You know, fight like a girl, fight like a girl. Could cut insulation. Yeah, but that's like that's not just like that is one person's job and that's it kind of job though, you know? Goodbye. I love you too, honey. Have a good rest of your night. I will possibly see you when you get home. Possibly. Well, we'll see if I decide to give up on this for the night or not. I know I like a girl, I like a girl. Never even attempt to work at your job, not even accompanying you, because even without working, the shit people do would Oh, ow. Fear can kill you if you're not careful. That is very true. I fight like a girl, fight like a girl. Love you. That definitely sounds easy, Pizza Man. That song. Okay, I'm addicted to it. Isn't it great, Rose? Both versions. I fucking love both versions so much. I'm getting so close to the end of this stack. And I just gotta add the 8 more pieces after that, and we are good to go. But this one I should probably also add the 4 pin as well. Might help a little bit with keeping it from slipping. And then we'll do the straight stitch and then the zigzag stitch. There we go. Now I can take these out and do the securing zigzag stitch. Yay! Yay! Oh man. Fuck, my shoulder is not happy. Goddamn. Thank you for the hydrate death. It's you more than nobody that you know that. Okay. Before I pin that, candle. Starburst! Oh no, what is my rule, caretaker? Really? Alright, well then I'm gonna go grab something else to eat. Let me pin that for the 10-minute. Just joking? Are you sure? Okay. I didn't mean to delete the message. I was just trying to fucking delete the pin. I wasn't trying to delete the message, caretaker. That was an accident. Haley needed to, like, hold on. Okay, Haley, if you needed to, like, for some forced rule, could you sew with one hand, hypothetically? Technically, probably. It would just be really, really difficult, and I couldn't guarantee that everything would actually turn out properly. I would end up having to do a lot of seam ripping, most likely. Because at least when actually sewing, I kind of have to use both hands to keep things steady and make sure everything's actually staying lined up properly. Like, it's possible. Would it be very good? No. And like I said, I'd have to redo a bunch of shit, but it is possible, yes. Oh, what the? What? I have a feeling you're planning for a rule in the near future, Ryan. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, plus 8. I have 19 more squares after this one. Might not. Feel free to worry about it. Okay. I'll forget in probably like less than 5 minutes, so. Plus, I wouldn't do it now. It'd be more fun right before you finish the skirt. Wow. Rude. Oh my gosh. You know, it's times like this where it's like, I wish I had shit to ramble about, but I feel like I really don't. I don't do a whole lot of interesting shit. At least not anymore, I don't. Thank you for the RNG bless, Spoon. Like, it'd be great to just have, like, random things to just sit here and just ramble about, but it's kind of hard to do sometimes. Ramble about your day, ramble about your thoughts. My thoughts are mostly about being in pain and wanting this done, but also being really happy and excited about how it's turning out so far. And my day was spent cleaning and preparing for this. I'm a boring person. I'm entertained just being here with you all. Well, that's very sweet, Blade. That is very sweet. Like, my day was literally cleaning the house and then prepping for stream. Because I spent 2.5 hours cutting out all of these squares and then laying them out on the floor and trying to figure out a decent-ish, like, not pattern, but at least trying to keep fabrics from being in the same spot horizontally and vertically. That's pretty much what my day was. Not very interesting, not very eventful. Did a lot of posting. Did some work on some new things this morning. Which reminds me, I need to try and get up early enough tomorrow morning. Probably not gonna happen tomorrow. Don't need anything super interesting, it's just fun to be here. Fair. Are you thinking for VIPs on Twitch? So yeah, I do have idea. I still haven't finished figuring that out, and I've got 3 people who actually need to do that. One of the things that I'm going to do that I haven't done yet, I have all of the names written down though, is everyone that subbed or gifted a sub during the subathon is going to have like their own little, like, I'm gonna have like an ending screen, or my ending scene is going to have those names, and then it's going like top supporters, kind of like it'll definitely have Pizza Man on there because Pizza Man's fucking highest tier on everything right now. But anyone who gets a VIP, I think I would put, or redeems the VIP treatment thing, I think is gonna have like a special like VIP spot of like your name's up there for like the next 6 months or something. One of the other things is they'll get to pick like a stream of their choice. Gonna have the Platinum VIP Pizza Man, right? Am I gonna be there on 3 times or something? No, I think we'll just have like a Pizza Man specific, like here's everyone, and then just at the bottom in bigger letters, just and then Pizza Man. But one of the other things that I want to do is like letting those people choose a stream. Like they get to pick whether they want me to do like a hand cam, whether it's sewing, baking, crochet, what painting, whatever, or if it's like an actual game or, you know, something along those lines. They get to pick what they a stream, like what I do for a stream, within reason, of course. I am also something that I've been needing to do for a while now is actually add. No, like I said, within reason, Pizza Man. Welcome back, Rose. But I was also thinking, well, obviously, if you don't have VIP already, you would get VIP, like the VIP badge. But I also need to figure out like walk-ons and stuff. Like, you'll get your own custom command that is specific to you. Have your own like little walk-on sound thing, like what Rain what Rain has when she pops in. No, they're not, Blade. We talk about the website. No, we're talking about what you would get for redeeming the VIP treatment reward or redeem thing. But I was thinking about you do all of that and then maybe like a personalized shout out as well. You know? But if they got their choice of a free month of Patreon or free month of Deersley, of the Deerling tier, that could be fun. I'm not sure how to do that, but that is a good idea. Plus they kill those evil mosquitoes. Like, fair, but spiders. They will. I have arachnophobia. I can't. But that's kind of like, all of that is kind of like what I was thinking along, you know, the first one's always free. Yeah. Which I am slowly getting a backlog of stuff on both sites. More so on Patreon than the other one, but the other one is, I have a little bit less time to actually work on the stuff for that because that is to be worked on while my child is either not here or asleep. So I kind of have less time to work on that than I do everything else. But between both of them, I'm slowly creating a little bit of a backlog. And then once I start streaming over there as well, it'll also be like VODs access and stuff like that. You know, humble opinion, VIP redeem feels a little like I said, give me a VIP, which isn't too great. No. VIP, like, for one, you have to be around long enough to accumulate 100,000 points. Like, you have to actively be here, you know? Like, it's gonna take time to get that. So if you hit the point where you're able to redeem that, then it's like, hey, I've been here for so long and whatnot, like I want to feel special, basically, you know? Like it's a way to help promote things. I'm here all the time and I'm only at 41K. Yeah. Like it's a way to help promote for people to stay here because it's something for people to work towards. It's like a special thing for people to try and get because you get all this extra stuff by doing it. You know? I think like it doesn't feel from the heart, you know, but yeah, I get it. But yeah, like I said, Rose, one of the things that I was thinking about having like doing for those people that redeem it is you get to pick a stream. Whether you want me to do like a hand cam stream, you could pick what I do during that stream, whether it's like this, it's sewing, crochet, painting, whatever. You could pick the game that I play or whatever I'm doing within reason. Plus VIP is enticing enough for some to keep coming back. Yep, that is very true. Plus you get like your own custom, you might get your own custom command, you get your own custom like shout out, alerts, whatnot. If your stomach is hungry, Edamame, go eat. Like it's a whole thing, Rose. If you redeem that, you get all kinds of like little bonus things because it's like, hey, you've been here for so long that you managed to do this. We're gonna reward you. It isn't mom's time yet. That sucks. If you're hungry, eat. Fine without the shout out, but the walk on would be fun. Yeah. It's not necessarily a shout out of like, hey, you're a streamer. It's more of a, hey, this person's an awesome person, you know? At least that's kind of what I was thinking. Is it possible to redeem it for someone else? Yeah, you could do that. That is definitely a possibility. I'm an awesome person. Well, yeah, but I was saying more like you haven't redeemed the VIP treatment, so like not that awesome, right? Pizza Man enters the chat and the sound hot pizza. Get your hot pizza here. That would be so funny. That would be really fucking funny, honestly. You have a VIP, Pizza Man does. Do you? No, so Edamame, even you could still be you've never redeemed the VIP treatment. Redeem. Yes, you are VIP, but you could still redeem it to get all of the other little perks for it, you know? Here we are again. Who would say it? That's the question. I could always find the audios for them too. Shout out would be the most fun. Ailey could do her best 1980s New York impression. I don't think it would be all that great, you know. Can I redeem it for Rose on the condition of taking it away in 3 days? No. Once it's redeemed, it's redeemed. Alright. I'm so fucking close. I've only got 3 more after this one, and then I have to figure out another 8. But like, it's getting there. You wasted your point on cakes? Yeah, you do that a lot, Edamame. That's not my fault. Three more squares or 3 more skirts? 3 more squares, and then I have another 8 more. Bad that I want Caretaker to have the Undertaker's old entrance music play when I don't know what that is. The pillow has a face? Yeah, they're all little stuffies, Rose. I forgot you don't know things like media. Sorry. Also, I don't know wrestling. That doesn't matter the media. I can tell you I don't know wrestling. Even the socks don't have faces. They just have little ears. Does Jester? I don't know. I don't think he's a fan of wrestling. I know he's a fan of MMA. At least, like, a little bit of a fan of MMA, but I don't know about wrestling. I would say probably not a huge fan, considering that he doesn't talk about it, and I don't think he's ever talked about it. The socks look like nice chocolate. What? How, they're... What? You good? You good? Yeah, you good. Rhea Ripley, though? Like, I know who that is. Have I ever seen the wrestling? No. Could not say that I ever have. But I know who she is. Okay. I once had these small chocolate cakes shaped like a present box, and one of them was green and pink. It reminded me. Oh, okay. Okay. See, that makes sense. Having context for that makes a lot of sense. Ailey might not like violence and stuff like that, which is fair. I just don't like wrestling. I have, like, no interest in wrestling whatsoever. I fucking love violence, but, like, wrestling's just... It's mid. It's kind of mid. I love watching WWE, but not really. I don't. I find it to be very uninteresting. Arm wrestle Jester? No. Because that would end up hurting me. I can't. I get it. I wouldn't recommend WWE anyways. Fair. I can say that MMA is fun to watch. Mostly because, like, it's gay as fuck, but it's fun to watch. Do I enjoy it? Like, do I know anything about it? No. Do I enjoy it or try to keep up with it? No. MMA is not fun, not fake enough to be fun. It's not supposed to be fake. Forgot how much Ailey likes watching sweaty men kiss. Damn right I do. And with the way those dudes are all up in each other's junk, grabbing and shit, like, that's just gay as fuck. Gay as fuck. WWE is fake and that makes it fun. I think that makes it boring. Oh, we're gonna skip. Because there's exaggeration and big moves and stuff that could kill someone, but they don't. It's still boring, edamame. Like, it's not real enough to be interesting. You know what I mean? All right, let's see. Okay, so I think we could do. I need 8 more of these bitches, and it's gonna be mostly this fucking. Do purple, red. Oh, I could do another one of these pinks. That's 3. And we could do a blue. Got a pink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 3 more. Guess I could do. Do another blue and then do. Do a purple and then. This pink. That should work, right? I wouldn't respectfully recommend AEW or NJPW for more realistic wrestling, but again, I'm being respectful. Fair. Last I checked, I'm the saint of saints. Depend. Sure, Rose. Sure you are. Okay. I just need to do these 8, and then I should be good to move forward and start assembly. Look at how close we are to being able to assemble. All Elite Wrestling and New Japan Pro Wrestling. Fair. Amazon Electric Woodland? No. There was so much fucking fuzz on my glasses. No wonder I couldn't see. How's the skirt coming along? Good. I am on the last 8 squares before I can actually start trying to assemble things. Oh, I didn't even check. That was smart. I kind of rushed a little bit. You think the beans lost it? You know, did he ever have anything to lose, Rose? Thank you for the RNG bless. I'm not wrong. You gotta have shit to lose it. Hey, 5 months, 11 days, Pizza Man. Fuck yeah. You almost hit 6 months. I've always been 10 months, 14 days. Nice. I want to ask someone I asked 10 times before but can't remember the answer. What is RNG? Random number generator. So it's just, you know, random generation. Not a year? Nope. You have not been following me for a full year yet, Edamame. Thought it was a year? Not quite. Ooh, Blade's been here 2 months, 13 days. Nice. 4 months, 4 days. Hell yeah. You don't get it in this context? It doesn't have to have a contextual reason be used. Oftentimes, people use RNG Bless as like a good luck kind of thing. Edamame's been, yes, Edamame has been here longer than Pizza Man. 2 months, 8 days. Nice. Being complaining about 10 months, I'm here with 4 months. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Rose. I'm no good, you'll never know. Baby, no good, I am the song. As free as the breeze and as we felt like it undo. Baby, I know. I use the RNG Bless to cheaply throw something at Ailey. Fair. As free as the breeze and I ride. Maybe Edamame should be in the conversation for a possible new mod. No. Like, I love Devine, I do, but. Be like giving Hey Hey from Moana a Tommy Cup, right? Ryan's been following about 2 months, 3 days. Nice. So Ryan, Spood, and Blade all followed sort of around the same time frame. Within like a week or so of each other, I think it was. Allie loves the song. Oh yeah. It's a good song. I don't know if I'd say I love it, but I do enjoy it a lot. Oh, fuck. Ow. I've got 2 more square. Yeah, after this one, I've got 2 more squares. And then once I get those last 2 done, I'm going to take another food break, get another couple more pieces of pizza. And then we'll start assembling. Every time you say Ally, I go wholesome. Because you and Rose are weird. Y'all are weird when it comes to people's names, I think. Whether it's a username or an actual name, I think y'all are just kind of weird. I'm sorry, Edamame. Think about something else. I don't know what to tell you, man. Oh shit, did it again. Yes, you included. You get all weird just because Ailey says my name. Yep. Please, what, Rose? That was different. That is not different, Rose. It is exactly the same thing. Lobotomize you? No. Stuffy. Okay. The final row has been sewed. I'm going to go get some more pizza, take a quick break, use the restroom, all that fun shit. Then I will be right back to start assembling. So I shall be right back. had food, I got candy, I had some water, did all the things, stretched a lot, because goddamn my shoulder is not happy. But otherwise, we good to keep going, yay! That is row 3. Row 2. And row 1. Thank you for the stretch, pizza man. I will stretch again. Hi. Alrighty. So. Black was the beginning of this one. Edamame was concerned you made. Why would I drown while peeing? That makes no sense. Good question. That's a question you asked. I'm glad y'all agreed that that was odd. A weird question to ask. Okay. Ailey, does anything the bean do make sense? You know what? That is so fucking fair. Pizza man. So fair. Okay. We want right sides together. Because maybe you'd fall inside. Yeah, like caretaker said, head first, Edamame. Okay. Why is my brain not processing this? Okay. Pocket goes down like that. Okay, so yes, like that. That means this should go this way as well, because then it flips up like that. So like this. Ooh, so I gotta start from the other end. Okay. I can do that. Maybe because it's late for you? Oh, why this wasn't making any sense? No, it just took me a second. Maybe the toilet will suck you in, but apparently my concern doesn't matter. Like your concern would matter if it was something that would actually happen. Edamame, what if instead a snake came out of the toilet? You know, that is an actual thing that could possibly happen. This way. Okay. So those will merge together right there. What you're saying is that I should ban you until you start making sense again? No. Time out maybe, but not ban. That got bumped a bit. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Like, it is gonna be fun, but it's also gonna be like a pain in the booty. Kind of fun as well. Because it's not gonna be pinned. This is going to be very much. Did it? Don't know if that broke or not. Okay. So, how this has to go is that I need to pleat this towards myself. This is gonna be quite the pain in my butt. Need to make little pleats towards myself. Would help if this was actually straight. Want me to take kiddos' noms apparently? Why would you take my food, Edamame? Okay, there's a pleat. Now we need to do another pleat. That. Then do another pleat. Okay, littler pleats than that. Because it just needs to be little ones enough to this needs to be basically spread out. A weird question, is your pants up above your belt? Me? I'm wearing a dress. So like I'm wearing, this is a dress. The waistband of the dress is just under my boobs right here. So it is above my belly, but it's a dress. So this is a skirt. But yeah, my God, the lift up, the waistband of the skirt sits right here. It's, you're not blind as fuck, Rose. I feel like that was a fair question, you know? Okay, little pleats. This is gonna be a huge pain in my butt. There's 3 little pleats. Two. Oh my God. This is the part that's gonna take forever because it's not pinned. It is just kind of freely going for it. I thought it was pants way up above your belly button, and I was like, why is your pants almost touching your titties? Is that... No. So this would be a terrible time to make you sew one-handed. Yeah, it would, because yeah. That would basically double all of the work that I could do for the next 10 minutes, which is awesome. Okay, I could throw in a pleat right there. And then where are we at down here? Do one more little pleat. I'll keep that in mind. Of course you will. See, this is partly why I was thinking that this part would take just as long, if not a little bit longer, because I need to get this shit to pleat in just the right way that I can fit these 2 squares into one without having a bunch of excess overlap. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. add in these two pleats. Keep what in mind? Oh, Ryan's got a rule in mind for me to have at some point, which is a very rude rule if I do say so myself. I can't save this, pizza man. Like, what? This is not something I could just like save like that, man. If I could do like 2 pleats per fabric, that might be a good idea. Yeah. Okay. That works. Make a rule, praise edamame for 10 minutes instead of any type of cursing. No. Like that could be a rule, but you would have to redeem it. That's just an excuse, kiddo. Save it, do it, save it. How the fuck am I supposed to save this? Find a way to save would be helpful. You would think that it would be helpful. However, this is not really something that you could just save like that. So which hand is my dominant hand? Am I right? I'm right-handed. You want Ailey to praise you for 10 minutes, you have to redeem the make a rule to redeem. Yep, that is true. I'm about to hate you for the next 10 minutes, aren't I, Ryan? Okay, that was too big of a pleat. Okay, go like that. Maybe, maybe not. Uh-huh. Sometimes I feel like we are residents and kiddos are caretaker. You know, that's really not that far off, you know. Why do you answer questions that are so obviously traps? Because it doesn't even register in my brain that it could be a trap. It is a question and I want to answer questions because I like questions. You know? Like, it doesn't even fucking register to me that it could be a trap. It's just like, oh, that's a question. I can answer that. And it's even worse when I'm like tired because, you know, then I just like, I discovered that red is one of the rare humans who can use both hands as the dominant hand, and my mind is blown. So both hands are dominant. No. The only caretaker here. I think caretaker's getting jealous. Alright, let's see. That. Fuck that. That. And down with me. Could actually use that as a pleat, possibly. Ah, no, no, no. Needle in. That up. Pleat. Pleat. Okay. What I always wanna find. That. And then one more pleat. No. Yes? Yeah. I can throw one more pleat in there and that works. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Why is okay. How long will we survive if we are the Beans residents? Oh god, I don't know. More like, how long would the Beans survive before one of us gets tired and like decks him for his overreacting? I feel like that's a better question. I'd KO edamame in 10 minutes. that. 1, 2. Okay. That should be good. The doctor, please listen. Yes, I'll give him. This is definitely kind of a pain in the butt. Like it feels like it's moving a little bit faster now that I kind of have like the idea of what I want and how much to go where, but it's definitely taking a little bit of time. What is it, Ryan? Okay. I'll take this one. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna have to. I didn't think that one through fully. Right hand or arm for 10 minutes. Really? Can I just take a 10-minute break? I'd cancel it if I could, but there's no redeem to cancel it. Cancel what? Oh, the rule? Kinda. I'm kind of rethinking my life choices about it. Because this is... You know, I can say no. I should say no. Mainly because I've been streaming 7.5 hours. It is 1 in the morning, and I'm just now getting to this point. And this is already gonna take me so much time. Take the refund then? Yeah. I'll give you the refund. It won't be till the end of stream. I didn't mean to delete that. It won't be till the end of stream, but I'll give you the refund because I'm not gonna be able to. My poor brain is already struggling so much. I'll refund it and cancel. Don't rethink your life choice. I don't know how it's already 1 a.m. Bones. It doesn't feel like I've been doing this for 7 fucking hours. Like, it does not feel like I've been doing this for 7 hours in the slightest. Which is good, but also, like, crack. Refunded? Oh, thank you, caretaker. Yeah, I'm just tired enough and whatnot that I don't I ain't gonna do that right now. I'm sorry. Allie said that was a little rude of me. Yeah. Like if it was like 3 hours ago, then sure. But right now, nah, man. Come on. Give me a little pleat. Thank you. I'm definitely still gonna be up when Jester gets home, that's for fucking sure. Did want to wait until you were finished with the pocket though. Yeah. The pocket, like the last pocket is gonna be this last pocket's gonna be the very last thing I do. Well, for the body of the skirt, I should say. A little bit, Rose. I'm gonna put a pin in this ending piece here. Like, is a hard rule considered rude? No, it's just considering the, like, the context of everything else a little bit, just because it's been 7.5 hours. I am tired. This is a really hard step to actually do one-handed. You know? It's just a matter of the context of the situation. Hello, Retro. Welcome in. How are you today? It's good to see you again. Hope all's well. It is. I'm tired. Been extremely busy. Yeah. Same. That, and then throw in another pleat here. Yeah. But look, you guys, the first 2 rows are done. Well, like, as done as they can be at this moment. Oh, man. Look at it! Look at it! Oh, man. It's so colorful and vibrant. And oh, man. I'm very pleased with this. Looks great. Thank you. These are the first 2 rows of the skirt that I'm making, and it's a patchwork skirt. I am pleased. And then it looks amazing. Thank you. Ali says she thinks it's cute. Yeah. Automod, really? I have as a banned word. The AHH. That word, it has to be approved. You didn't know? Oh no, nothing wrong with that. I did it because I say ah all the time as well. It's just the context of people like using it as like ass and stuff like that is it annoys me, so I put it as a term, so I have to approve it. Yeah, see, like that, Bones. I have to approve it. So if I don't want to approve it, I don't have to. Yeah. Okay. Third row is this one, which I'm going to be doing it this direction. Yeah. Okay, so find it really cringy when people audibly say ah instead of ass. Same! Fucking same! That is a big part of why I put that as a banned term, because like it annoys the heck out of me so much when people do that I was just like, you know what? I'm taking that from you. Fuck you. All right then. Make you a shirt. I'm gonna pay with blood and tears. No and no. Okay. I'm gonna spell ass that way on every platform I can. Why? Why, Pizza Man? Wait, that was not the direct. I'm a dumbass. Okay, so I want to start at this end. Just to mess with you, messing with alias fun. Wow. Feel the same about did instead of did. Say! Honestly, the abbreviations, to some extent, are just. They frustrate me so much. There we go. That's what I want. I want to go from this end. I don't get the point. It's for people to like skirt fucking profanity like rules and shit like that. No idea that was a thing. It is a thing, Blade, unfortunately. It is, and some of them don't make sense, like dick. Oh, with a Y. Yeah. It's to avoid fucking profanity filter type shit. Or parents, you know, trying to skirt rules and stuff like that. Kids trying to skirt their parents' rules and stuff like that. I mean, okay. Now, put this up here. We need roughly 2 pleats per thing. 2, 3, 3, and okay, yeah, that should work. That. Come on, no. Stupid pleats. Cooperate, please. Thank you. To avoid censorship, there are more words than and did to you. Yeah. I love Skillet, yeah. I haven't listened to a lot of their newer stuff, but I like their older stuff. Also like 1,000 Foot Crutch. I enjoy 1,000 Foot Crutch. Linkin Park. Linkin Park's pretty good. I don't like their newer stuff though. I can genuinely say that. I'm not a fan of newer Linkin Park. That square is gonna end up shorter than I'd like, but you know what? I'm not that concerned about it. I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Like, I'm just not a fan of the female singer. I normally really like female singers, but it's not Linkin Park. Like, I'm happy that they're happy to still make music and all that stuff, but it's not the same. I'm a huge fan of female singers, same man, same. I said that Linkin Park died with the original lead singer. Yeah. I could agree with that. Like I said, I'm happy for them with their still being able to make music and all that stuff, but it's not Linkin Park. I could definitely say if you really like female singers, Rose, you should look more into the band that's playing now, Lacuna Coil. They're so fucking good, and her voice is amazing, and she has great range. Like, definitely highly suggest looking into them. Just like New Drowning Pool is the same. Fair. But hasn't Drowning Pool gone through like 3 singers or something at this point? Write it down, please. I'll send you a few songs so you can like have the name and also a few places to start, okay? Not right now, but later. Sound good? Why bad, Pizza Man? Why bad? I haven't done anything bad that I know of. Papa Roach is pretty good too. Do I need a reason to spray with water? Like, a reason would be nice. God, getting into the 4th row is gonna suck. It's gonna be so fucking long. Is for fun a good reason? Like, I guess. You know, I should just start using a pin. When it gets to this point, just use a pin to do that, and then I can figure out my pleats. There we go. Okay, that was pretty straightforward. Ailey's gonna be I am gonna be tired tomorrow, yep. I might just turn my alarms off for tomorrow and just get up whenever I get up. Instead of being up at 9 like I am scheduled to be. Hello, new waifu. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Thank you for the cheese. That'd probably be smart. Yeah, probably. Chillin'? Yeah? Sounds like a good time. I'm doing pretty good. I'm tired and sore, but pretty good otherwise. making really good progress on this skirt, which is exciting. I'm really, really excited to see how this is gonna be when it's done. Because it's looking really fucking cool right now. Hey, at least I didn't cut everything out. Model it after. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I had that pinned at 3, not 2 squares. Bean says my phone is hot. Tell him to put it in the freezer. Exciting, right? Like, I got... So, this is like the first part of the first 2 rows. Or it is all like, it's patchwork. So it's very colorful and eccentric and fun and can't wait to see the finished product, right? This is cute though. Isn't it? Like I'm really excited to see how it's gonna look when it's done because it's looking so fucking good right now. And it's literally just a whole bunch of 10 by 10 squares slapped together. I am just happy to be at the point where I am actually assembling the thing and not sewing the squares together into strips. Okay, that'll work. But like that's pretty good. In about 8 hours now, I've gone from 115 of these little squares into actual strips and the beginnings of a skirt. Like that's pretty fucking good, I think. I actually don't know if that's good or not, but like I think it's good. I think it's great too, yeah. I think it's good and we're proud of you for it. You know, I'm proud of myself for it, so thank you. No, that's 2 red square that I need. I ain't no seamstress, ain't by a fucking long shot, but I appreciate the thought. What is... Oh. It should be... Hold on. It's this one. I'm a seamstress for the ones who want shitty, bad, horrendous clothes for their mother-in-law. You know, I'm sure there's probably a market for that somewhere. Thank you for the RNG blessed food. I can the celestial print ones, I definitely think, like these ones, I think they got cut bigger than they were supposed to be somehow. Thank you for the hydrate, pizza man. Why doesn't the emote appear? Because it's not subbed, and it's a sub emote, which I want to say that is a recent change, which is why it doesn't appear anymore. Your own bot isn't subbed? Sounds like... No, it's not subbed. It was for a little while, but it is not anymore. And it was only subbed because someone gifted it a sub. You can gift a bot a sub. Yeah, you can gift a bot a sub. Because it acts as just like another person. Because it wouldn't be any different from like gifting you a sub or something, you know? $8 are your hands fine? Yeah, my hands are fine. It's more my shoulders that's hurting me. But hey, at least this way I definitely get to be up when Jester gets home from work. Don't worry, Ailey. I'll make sure we won't have to worry about the bot needing stuff for a while. Okay, Pizza Man. Let's see, can I? Ooh. When does he come back? Yeah, it's 1:30 a.m. right now. He's usually home between 2:30 and 3. That's really late. Yeah, well, he works 10-hour days, you know. Technically night shift, but it's more like graveyard kind of. I believe that's the classification, or swing. I'd be working a night shift when I got a job confirmation. Oh yeah, nice. Night shift is nice because it's usually a lot quieter. Got a call up. We want you for the job, but wait for a confirmation call. Well, that's good. Like, that's exciting, right? Oh, fuck me, man. Shoulder is sore. Need the job so damn much, yeah. I wish a job would do that for me. I just stretched, Pizza Man. All right, hold on. Let me just... I wish the job that I was getting didn't ask for all that shit. So I would still be, you know, getting that job, but... Oh, well, it is what it is. Very lucky because the minimum age for some places for this job is 25. On papers, I'm still 25. Yeah? Wait, Rose, minimum means you have to be at least 25. You're older than 25, so you would have been fine either way. Didn't know because you're halfway past. Fair. If you need to go to sleep, Pizza Man, go to sleep. Contrary to what you like to say, I am not holding you here at gunpoint. Meaning I am lucky. If I was younger, I wouldn't get the job. Yeah. I'd be here to the end, or you fully pass out. Alright, well. I'll be here either way. Yeah. Exactly, like Blade said, don't get in trouble. Three more squares. I want this job so much. A job I need little training for and a license, that's it. Yeah, heck yeah. That would be good. Oh no, there went my phone for tracking. I'll have to go grab that in a sec. The skirt apparently decided to just say fuck that phone. Alright, let me grab the phone since it fell. This thing is getting so close to being done, I can fucking taste it. Got one call, meaning I get another if they refuse. Pass all the requirements. Nice. Don't eat the skirt? I'll eat it if I want to. You can't fucking stop me. You cannot fucking stop me. There's a law, healthcare, privacy, and jobs not having the rights to check all your records. I'd be denied a job. Oh geez, really? Ew, mango. I don't like mango. All right, last 2 squares of this row. Then we get to start adding the 4th row, which will be the one that takes the longest because it's the biggest, but fucking almost there. Look at that. 3rd row is done. Look at it. Look at how cute. Like, oh, that's gonna be so fucking cute. Oh my god. It's gonna be so swirly and twirly, and it's gonna be amazing. One last row, and then I gotta sew up the side seam to, you know, I sew up the side seam to actually make it a skirt and fix the pocket. And look, one of the pockets is already done. It's a big old fucking pocket. It's so cute. I am so happy with this so far. But yeah, one last row. And then I get to sew up the sides, and I get to worry about the waistband. And it'll need a hem, but I might just save the hem for like tomorrow or another day. But I at least want to get it sewn up and then try and get the waistband done, which the waistband is literally just folding over the top and doing that. This is exciting. Okay, hold on. Let me just do a test real quick. Make sure that one extra row was enough. Oh yeah, that one extra row was more than enough. This is gonna be amazing. Oh yeah, this is gonna be so fucking good. So fucking good. How long is the skirt? Right now, because I would wear it up here, just like the same spot as this one, it goes to about mid-thigh. So it'll probably go down to about my knees, maybe a little bit lower by the time it's all together. But we've got the one last row, which is, like I said, objectively the longest row. But after that, it's literally just sewing up the side and doing the top and the hem, and it's fucking done. But like I said, I might save the hem for another day, because that's just like final touches things. I don't really need to worry about that a whole lot. Whoop. Do you prefer things like pants or skirts to be up there? I prefer things like skirts and stuff to be up there. It does not get uncomfortable because it's not tight, like it's loose. It just kind of rests there. And It's more uncomfortable for me to wear them lower because I have a much larger stomach, so trying to wear things on my stomach doesn't look good and it doesn't feel good. So no one puts pants that high. No. Well, some people do. Okay, let's see. I put it this way. Hold that way. Yep, that's what I want. Awesome. Oh, well, that sucks. You know what? I don't care. I'm not changing it. I am not fucking changing it. I almost successfully avoided having patterns, like fabrics touching, but I'm not worried about it. Not worried about it. Okay. I have this constant thought of if the skirt was up high, it would expose me more, even if it was too long. It doesn't expose you more. Like, the skirt that I'm wearing right now goes to the middle of my calf. So below my knee. And the dress, like the skirt part of the dress goes up to just under my boobs. So okay. So cheese. That. Go ahead and hi Freak! Thank you so much for the resub. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Tired, pretty fucking tired, but I'm really excited because I'm getting close to having the skirt done. So like, I'm happy. Melting away in the heat. Ooh, I'm sorry. But it is very nice to see you. I know I'm not usually up late enough for you to be able to pop in. Luckily, you have an AC in your apartment. Hell yeah. AC makes such a big difference. If I went to bed during the day, woke up during the night, it's too hot. That is so fair, Blade. Thought you were online, so I had to show my face sport. Well, thank you, Freak. I am determined to get this skirt at the very least like 95% done today. Like, I want to try and get everything, but at the very least the hem done. Like, even if I don't get the hem done, everything else will be done. And that is the goal right now. Food is stabbing you? That sucks, Edamame. Why don't you just stab him back? Do you think I'll die or survive if I eat Freaks Pizza? With you and your dramatics, probably die. There's so much fucking fabric trying to juggle all of this right now. It is insane. It is so fucking like, it feels like just a big old pile of it with no rhyme or reason to it. Like, it's not, and there is reason to it, but it feels like it. It's about the things I said when I was drunk. I didn't mean to call me that. Please tell me why. Bubblet too, yeah. The fuck, Ryan? Alright. Shutting up now. Except apparently I'm incapable of shutting up. No, Rose. No. What's the song name? My Own Worst Enemy by Lit. It is on the screen if that helps at all for spelling or anything like that. It's down at the bottom of the screen. All right. It has been way, way more than 5 minutes, so let me get us switched back. There we go. There we go. Us people with small screens can't reach it. Okay, fair, fair. That is fair. Backville brides are so good. I agree, freak. I agree. I have loved and adored them since We Stitch These Wounds came out. I've seen them live like 4 times now. Something like that. Oh man, there's still so much skirt to get through. So much skirt to get through. Got this, Ailey? I do got this. Still a lot. I am, like, no matter what, I'm fucking excited to see how this is gonna turn out because it's looking real fucking good so far. And that little, like, quick test of it is just, oh, it looks so good. How good is Mini Kiddo with sewing? Not good at all. She doesn't know how. I've never shown her. I don't think I would trust her right now to not, you know, accidentally sew fucking her hand or something. Have you heard of a band called Mono Inc? No, I haven't. At least it doesn't sound familiar. Have you ever heard of a band called the Royal Republic? I believe they're Swedish. I could be wrong. I want to say they're from somewhere around there. Yeah, they're in your playlist. Yeah. The singer for that band has so much fucking energy live. Like, it is insane how much fucking energy that man has. Bye, Edamame. Oh, are you leaving? Okay, bye, Edamame. Peace out, bro. Sorry, I have not been fully keeping up with chat because like I'm tired, so I'm like half zoning out on what I'm doing. So I've been paying as good of attention as I would normally. One of your favorite German bands, and it's your feel-good band since you always get in such a good mood whenever you listen to them. Oh yeah? His voice calming, the female backup vocals are pure. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Jester could be home at any time now. Yay! He's definitely not gonna yell at me for still being up and sewing and streaming. Definitely not. Wait, did I did not take the pin out. Things you do, you drive me crazy. Drive me crazy. Don't you take a shot out to and I'm going crazy. Going crazy. This is simple. God. I am going to be in so much fucking pain tomorrow. I highly recommend the song Under a Coal Black Sun by them. My favorite. They're an alternative metal rock band. Ooh, okay. Hell yeah. That is definitely my preferred music, even though I do listen to a little bit of everything. But what's funny is that, like, my favorite artists aren't even like alternative rock, metal, or anything like that, like hard rock or anything. But that's always what brings me the most comfort, is like hard rock. Bean's phone died alongside the hotspot, but he says, "Freak you, evil Blake." That's the best kind of music taste. My preferred music is rock metal, but I listen to anything as long as the song's good. Same, same. I feel like anyone who's been here long enough to hear like the last 8, almost 9 hours of this playlist probably realized that as well. That I bounce all over the place. Think I'm gonna head out. Okay, Ryan, no worries. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out for so long. It is pretty fucking late. It's 2 in the morning for me, at least. So I should be going to bed, but I want to finish this. Tomorrow's going to be hell in more ways than one, but I want to do my best to finish this. Good night. Would have stayed up, but I'm really tired. No worries at all. Finish the skirt tonight. Have a good night, everyone. Oh yeah, it's 4 a.m. there. Jeez, yeah, go get some sleep. It's 2:06 a.m. Yep. I am absolutely fucking tired, but I'm so close to having this done. At least wearable. You know? Oh my god. I'm like halfway through this this layer. Right around halfway. Fuck, my shoulder is gonna be my shoulder's already angry, but it's gonna be even more angry. It's almost midday. Yeah. Yeah, I figured it had to be at the very least morning or something for you to wait a minute. No. How long? How? Okay, it just happened. Okay. It just happened. Okay. Thank God it just happened. My bobbin ran out of thread, which is an easy fix, but thankfully it was just this much of the thread where the bobbin didn't have thread and not like several squares ago or something, you know? That probably would have made me cry. Like I'm tired enough that probably would have made me cry. Messed up the skirt or something, would have crashed out. No. I just really didn't want to have to redo all of that shit that I just did so much work on. Okay. Ooh, and I'm running low on my spool of black thread as well. It's enough to fill the bobbin pretty much. Yep, it was enough to fill the bobbin. So nice only having one time zone. We don't use a 12-hour system. We don't have to deal with AM PM. Completely fair. All right, I need another spool of thread. Got purple. Purple work. Is it a cute cat you have on it? Yeah. It's a memorial tattoo from my cat QB, who passed away years ago now. I want to say, I think he passed away back in 2013. But I've got that, and then I've got a memorial or not memorial, like a celebration tattoo for my daughter on my arm, my upper arm. And then I've got a one that's in progress on my thigh for my grandma, who passed away back in 2022. I just remember your family members. Yep. Yeah. So yeah, I've got this one for the cat. I've got this for my daughter, which you can mostly see. And then you can kind of maybe see I've got this. It's unfinished currently, but this is for my grandma. You want 3 tattoos? Oh, I want so many I want full sleeves at some point. I think that would be so fucking cool. All right. Full sleeve would be so cool. I count that as one tattoo. Yeah. It eventually becomes one tattoo, even though it's usually many tattoos over years. One tattoo on your thigh, one on your flank, one on your arm. Fair, fair. Want to get tattoos, but have never taken the step. Yeah. Are you forgetful about it? Because, like, that's what I do. Like, when I have the extra money and the ability to do it, it's like there's so many other things that end up getting done, and then it's like a day or two after I don't have the money to do it anymore. I'm just like, fuck, I wanted to get a new tattoo. I wanted to get a tattoo or whatever. It's just that seems to be how it always works out for me, though. Don't want tattoos on the inner part of your thigh, but it scares you a bit. Why does it scare you a bit? Probably be pretty painful, just because that is a very sensitive, nerve-heavy area. I'm getting so fucking close to being done. The closer I get, the more I'm ready to just be like, all right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's hurry, let's hurry, let's hurry. The pain, of course, is a huge part of it, and exposing the entire inner thigh makes you nervous. Fair. I could understand that. I messed up my own economy during the period I was depressed, and I am still recovering from that, trying to pay off all my debts. Before doing anything like getting a tattoo, around 2 or 3 years, I'll be debt-free. Hell yeah, that's awesome, Freak. Like, I'm sorry you got into that situation in the first place, but that's awesome, though. How much you want to bet Jester's gonna get after me for still being not just like awake, but like still streaming when he gets home? I think he might try to get after me about it. Possibly. I'm in a situation where I could spend money on myself and still have some money left where when I get your next paycheck. Hell yeah, that's awesome. We're still trying to work on getting to that point, but we also have a lot of bills. You want to be completely debt free before doing more? Understandable. Completely understandable, man. That is a great goal to have. Saving 33.92 yes on. Ooh, hell yeah! That's still pretty fucking good, Freak. I wish I could save that much, or even just half of it. Feet pics, y'all. I'll follow your path and at least have extra money for Kit Kat. I think Rose mistyped, and that was supposed to be feet pics, Freak. Hi. How's it going? Huh? Yeah, I'm really tired and I'm really sore. Been about 9 hours now. But look, this is what I have left of the last row, and then I can sew up the side seam and make the waistband. And it's done outside of the hem, but the hem's gonna fucking wait. Yeah. I want to. I just don't know how long it's gonna take me to do. But this is the last, like, row before the, like, finishing shit, so. Extra money for chocolate by the end of each month, or a Twitch sub, or anything. Yeah, I could agree. That would be really nice, Rose. Also, Jester did just get home, so that is who I was talking to. Okay, we all hallucinate. I'm not hallucinating. He is home. What? My shoulder hurts so bad. All right here. I'm gonna be in so much fucking pain tomorrow. Yeah. It's looking really good so far. Like, look at all that. Yeah. I like it a lot. It's gonna be so, like, super twirly when it's done, too. It's gonna be so good. Told I look rich sometimes. I could believe it. Rose said your fiance is killing her shoulders. Here you go. I don't know. There's a piece of gold splitter. I could see a rich people face when you remember my face. Can I see? We got a half alien. Oh no! I have like my face has been shown in my Discord, freak. So like technically, there's already been a face reveal. Well, you haven't seen it? Fair, fair. I've not actually like had my face on stream cam before though, so. She did and made us all look like. I did not make you look ugly in comparison. No, I don't.
Somebody tell her she makes me look ugly.
I do not make you look ugly, you butthole. And you're not ugly. If I asked anyone in chat, we'd all agree. No. Huh? There's chords everywhere. Love his voice. He has a very nice voice, I agree.
I think not.
You have a very nice voice, honey. No. No, you don't. Fair warning, the bean once said he'd steal Unks. Well, he ain't stealing nothing from Jester. I don't think the bean could handle stealing anything from Jester. Apparently, he once said that he was gonna steal your vocal cords. Right. Should you be worried? Yeah, freak, because I don't think the bean would survive stealing Jester's vocal cords. Thank you for the stretch, freak. Oof, fuck. It's so close to me. That's all I've got left. It is so close, but so far. Hmm. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even notice that. There should be nothing spilled on it. Hmm? I was asking about if I had to be worried about your uncle, but if it's Bean, there's no need to worry. Rose calls Jester Unc, my fiance, because she's a weirdo. My real uncles, I call them uncles, my nice uncles, and the fucker they should die uncle. You're fine, Rose. Automod just has this thing against cuss words sometimes. Is it a skirt for a cosplay? Nope. Just a skirt that I saw a pattern for and it's like, I really want one of those. I want to make it. And I had a sewing stream that I owed people for the subathon, so figured why not, right? But it's a nice little patchwork skirt. So it's just a whole bunch of 10 by 10 squares sewn together in 2 strips, and then those strips sewn together like this to make a really pretty, flowy, fun skirt. And it's definitely a very fun skirt, I think. Cosplay a loser 20. No. I agree, Freak. Rose is not a loser. Oh my gosh, honey. Yeah. Like, it's so fun. Like, yeah. Now I just need to sew up the side and make the waistband. Yeah. Ugh. Oh man. This weighs a lot too. How heavy is it? I'm not sure how heavy it is. I don't think it's definitely not as heavy as the child because it's not fucking 50 pounds. That's it? Jester thinks it's only about 4 or 5 pounds. Yeah, true. It's heavier than that. It is. What the heck? Yeah, it is. It's heavier than that. Huh? I'm gonna have to fucking pin this for it to actually lay properly. Rude. I was really hoping to get away with not having to pin this last little bit. You're terrible. It's got nice big pockets like that. Yeah. Yep. It's got pockets. It only has 2 pockets, but they're big pockets, so. Just a big cluster of seams. Huh? Yeah. It's such a mass of fucking fabric I have to move around for this to actually work. Main quest? Well, how long? Because I would like you to lay down with me when I'm done. Side missions. Then do side missions. Sabine is fucking weird. He be saying she's a loser but awesome and cool. Yeah, that's siblings, man. That's just siblings. But the high expectation is it yeah, man, that is just that's just how siblings be. I did also end up needing to add that extra row like I thought I might. Yeah. Set low expectations so I'd meet those expectations whenever you introduce me to new people and ship me to places. Nah, go for the high expectations. Give you a goal to meet. Aha! The thing is there. It is attached. It is a circle. Yeah, honey, here, Phil. Oh, hold on, there's a pin that I missed. Oh, really? God, he's so cute. It is so cute. You're such a good little pet. Where are the pockets? There's one there, one there. Okay, so if I fold it over and do little drawstrings, see this one. Yeah. Okay. So cute, good job. Yeah. Now I just need to do the waistband. Oh, there went my phone for tracking. I just need to do the waistband here, and then it is pretty much good to go. Which the waistband is literally just rolling over. You did. There we go. The waistband is literally just rolling this up a bit and sewing around the edge here. And because I'm just going to do a drawstring, it is just having a little hole in the middle for a string. Now I just need to pin this so that way it's all about the same. Same width all the way around. Pat your shoulder. No. I'm not done yet, Rose. I still gotta make the waistband, you know. Mirror and say good job, kiddo. No. No, I'm not done yet. I gotta make the waistband. And then at some point I'll need to hem it, but I'll worry about that maybe tomorrow. Definitely not gonna worry about that today because fuck that. Hem it. Basically make the very bottom of the skirt even all the way around, because with the sewing and with cutting the squares and then with sewing them and stuff like that, it's not all going to be perfectly the same. So doing the hem makes it all even and makes it look nice. Functional. Yeah, it's just AGM hem. I believe that's how it's spelled, right? There might be an N at the M at the end. AGMN. I don't remember for sure. There's no N? Okay, so it's just HEM. Huh? Yeah, like hemming the skirt. There's no N? Okay. I wasn't sure. I couldn't quite remember. It's fucking almost 3 in the morning. I have been streaming for 9.5 hours. I am tired, honey. Then you will show you your dominance over him? Wait, over who? It pronounce H makes it, for my ears, makes it sound like a G. Really? H and G do not sound the same in the slightest. What? Your ears are fucked. There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone's ears are fucked, I think. I know mine definitely are. Okay. Hi, Assassin. I'm finishing my skirt. That's what I'm doing still alive. Which I'm almost done with it, so yay. That is a whole lot of pins. I do not want to stab myself. Stream started at like 4:30 a.m., so I kind of fell asleep. Yeah, sorry. I know my normal stream time is a lot later than it was with the subathon. Are you shitting me? No, the thread wasn't even sewing. It popped out. At least I didn't get very far, but like, what the fuck? Don't remember when did the stream start? 9.5 hours ago. Okay, it's sewing this time. Started at 3:30 a.m. Damn. Need to unpin those. Like, play the way I would like it to. Go. Oh man, I'm ready for bed. I'm so ready for bed. Thank you for the RNG blush, food. Waistband is pretty well done. Your eyes are not working as they should. Oh yeah. Sounds like you might need to go to sleep, bros. Okay. How do I want to? Oh. I don't think I have any elastic. Because elastic would actually be really nice to use instead. There. Do I have any? I don't think I do. That's bias tape, bias tape. Nope, no elastic. That's okay though. Good night, Spood. You know, the black bias tape would actually probably make a good tie. What about Rose? Oh, are you leaving, Rose? I was saying goodnight to Rose. Oh, sorry. Okay, good night, Rose. I misunderstood, obviously. Okay. Let's see. Let's get this dead center. And I want this to be the front, which would mean that right here is the back. Cool. That is actually nice and simple. I'm gonna put that there. Fold this over. We're going to sew along right here. Ooh, fuck, did my needle break? No, it did not break. Okay, that's good. Just doesn't want to go through that. That's fine. Oh, hold on, something got shifted. Did my needle get bent? Okay, it did get bent a little bit. Okay, one more round all the way around. And then I should be done. Yay! So we just need to tuck this up in here because this is going to we need to do this right here. Oh, come on, why? The needle is bent. Back. I'm gonna have to swap to a new needle after this. It's almost been 10 hours. It has been almost 10 hours, yep. But I'm almost done. Ah, fuck me. That was exactly what I didn't want to do. Okay. Seam Ripper. Trying to avoid doing that, damn it. Huh? Probably would have been easier to make the channel and then thread this through, but of course I don't like to do things the easy way. Thank you for the RNG plus. See, where did exactly did that go over? Down here. Oh man. I can definitely tell that I'm both tired and like really focusing because I'm starting to zone out a little bit and just not really talking like at all. But y'all have said is fine, but do that, bring this over. Oh, come on, you stupid thing. Stop bending, please. Just live long enough to fucking finish this thing for me. God damn it. Fuck me, man. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Just a little bit. But as long as it doesn't actually bend, we're fine. Okay. So, what I want to do right about there. That down. This is gonna be an inside drawstring, which I did not think through, but you know what? It is what it is. That. Yeah. That works. That works great. Now to do the same thing to the other side, and then I can actually try the fucking thing on. And then that will be probably where we end the stream for the day. Ooh, okay. Right, I'm gonna have to thread this all the way through because I have to change the direction that I'm fucking sewing this shit on. Because I have to make this shit hard for myself, because why not? I hope that's actually turned up the way it's supposed to be. I guess we'll find out. Okay, go on. This way. This way. Okay. Go pull that out. that to go here. Okay. Yeah, I did not think that it would take me 10 hours to get through this skirt. I thought that it would be take like 5 or 6 max. Shows how much I underestimated this. Much, bud. Nothing? Okay. I feel like this was not made as wide as the other side was, and that's kind of frustrating. Hello, Diabell. I cannot just save this. That's not how this works. Don't go through that, please. Don't. It did go through. Damn it. Ailey isn't honoring the save. I can't honor the save because there's no way for me to actually save this, man. Aha. That should be everything I needed to do for this bitch. The hem around, or the waistband isn't great. Not by a long shot, but it's something. Ailey, you're almost done. I am almost done. Actually, so I'm not gonna do the hem today, and the cleanup I'm not gonna worry about, but this should me just get this tightened up a little bit. I did take my meds earlier, Diabell. Fine. Like, the hem definitely needs to be done, and these need to be trimmed, and it needs to be cleaned up, but it's done. I'm gonna slip that here. Yes. I said I would show done, so if you could like help me this. Jester's going to attempt to help me show it. So definitely very colorful. Okay, there we go. I think that works. Yeah, it's sideways, but it works. I like it's so twirly. I'm very pleased. Yeah. I just need to do the cleanup and trim the ribbons and stuff tomorrow, and I'm done. Thank you, Freak. Thank you, Assassin. Thank you, Spoon. I am very fucking pleased, and I am very fucking tired. After 9+ hours, that's been just about 10 hours at this point. Pretty fucking close, like close enough, I think. Ah, can't wait to see you model it. Oh, did you miss it, Blade? Did you miss it? Jester adjusted the camera so I could show it for a minute. I will take pictures though and share in the Discord as well. Maybe I'll do a small video of it twirling. But I am so fucking tired. So we're gonna find someone to raid so I can go the fuck to bed. Sleep well. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Yes, get sleep. I am going to get sleep. Alright, let's find someone to say hello to. Oh, I don't even there's absolutely no one I'm following online right now because it doesn't even give me the option for following. That's fucking wild. Haley would leave as soon as I get here. I finished the skirt, Diabell. I'm fucking tired. I'm going to bed. let's see. Here, you know what? Why don't I throw y'all at someone playing Power World? Cause why not? Alright. I'm gonna throw raid messages into chat. First is for subscribers. Second is for everyone else. You're welcome to use one, both, or neither. Does not matter to me. I will be back tomorrow with some Heart of Altai. Yeah, those are my parting messages. Like I said, I'll throw pictures and maybe a video of the skirt into Discord either tonight or tomorrow. Yeah. I don't think I have much else to say. I'm tired. I hope y'all have a great rest of your night, day, whatever it may be for you. I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye.